Good morning, gamers. Happy Saturday. Welcome back. Gonna be starting off with an absolute banger today. Knocking on Roark's door. Let's get your weekend started right, shall we? Starting off with a little pack redeem as well. Love to see it. What's up, gamers? First thing you're going to notice if you feast your eyes on the box, we have something very, very special. We got an onyx. Incredibly rare to see this. So, like, number one, it is, I think, like a 4% chance encounter. It's a really low chance to encounter. It has a catch rate of 12. It has roar. It has rap. This thing is nigh impossible to catch. I clicked sing and missed and got wrapped, and I was fearful of Skitty's life. We clicked sing again and hit it, and the very first Ultra Ball got it. I don't know what the actual odds are on that math, but I don't think that was super likely to work out like that. Onyx is like a top 3 answer to Roark's Cranidos. I'm not sure what the best answer is. Maybe it is Onyx. But it's going to be like Onyx, Aeron, Mawile, I would think, are like the most premier guys you can have for that. Onyx also has buffs. So Onyx has an additional 20 HP, 35 attack, and 10 SPDF. So on the physical bulk side, we're clocking in at 55 HP and 160 defense, and then 80 attack. Unbuffed Onyx hits like a wet noodle. This guy is, you know, it still doesn't hit crazy hard, but 80 is definitely a lot better. And then, you know, 10 special defense. Like, it's still only 55, but we'll take what we can get. And then Steelix is also buffed. That's going to be much, much later. Unlikely this run ever gets that far. But Steelix has an additional 25 HP, 30 attack, 10 SPDF. So Steelix is also looking disgusting. I was talking to Drazerk, who's on the Platinum Kaizo team, and I just sent her a screenshot. I was like, yo, I got the Onyx. And she said, protect it, cherish it, get past Byron, and win the game. So it sounds like Steelix is really, really good. I mean, you can just look at it on paper and kind of know, right? Like, in a pool of Mons only through Gen 4, Steelix has to be good. And it's either Rockhead or Solid Rock. So if you get Solid Rock Steelix, this thing is unkillable. But yeah, I sang it and Ultra Balled it. I think even then the odds are not very good. I got really lucky catching this. Yeah, get past Byron, right? Not realistic. We are parked at Roark. There is a prediction up for Roark right now. So we kind of know what to do. It's lileep is the problem. Lileep is the problem. I've thought about it a little more. If we can get past the lileep clean, I think we most likely get past Roark. It's possible Gible gives me trouble too, though, because the penguin I have is Jolly, I think 0 special attack. And from past experience, I had one other minus special attack penguin. It was better than this one, but it was minus spatic, and it was a range on Gible. So this definitely is going to be a range. So that's unfortunate. The thing is, though, we probably just have to dodge crit and or para from Thunderfang, and then it's fine if we miss the range. So it's not completely cooked in that aspect. So I think beat lileep and take out Gible. The rest is fine. That's kind of where we're at. Interesting run, too. We got the Slowpoke. It's going to take a long time to get this guy online, but it's been surprisingly good this split. Relaxed nature really, really came in handy. So we went ahead and took Chestnut. I had Meowth and Bunnery. Honestly, I would have just traded Bibarel, but I actually overleveled this guy. That Meowth was modest, but it had really, really good IVs, and it was super luck. Definitely would have been useful next split, more so than Bibarel probably. And then this Lopunny's super good too. So I went for the Meowth. I do have some regrets though, because after thinking about this a bit, I don't know. I don't really trust Chestnut in the lileep matchup. I feel like I'm more likely to get bodied than not. It can do it. It can definitely beat lileep, but I don't feel good about it. Because I'm pretty sure you're also slower with a minus speed nature, because this is always quiet nature. So I'm wondering, do I try Buniri with backup? Because think about it, like, rolling kick, I would guess maybe like a 3-hit KO, maybe 4 worst case. But like, it's respectable damage. You have a 30% chance to flinch every time. That's not terrible. And like, if Buniri dies, it can at least chip it enough for someone in the back to revenge. I think that's the angle we take. That makes me feel better than Slugma. And this also risks AP boosts, but so does Slugma, right? So I think this is it. So here's where the regrets come in. I wish I had thought of this yesterday, because what I would have done, I would have waited to get Chestnut, beat Roark, and then traded either lileep or Bibarel instead of the Meowth. So that's kind of where I'm like, oh, I wish I waited. I got a little antsy, because I honestly thought I was going to have time to do Roark, but I ran out of time yesterday. So I would have done that a little differently. I think Chestnut does do Shuckle better, but I like Lovedis because it's sackable, right? So if something goes terribly wrong somewhere in the fight, at least Lovedis can die, whereas Slugma, that's just non-negotiable. We can't lose this. It's too good. You know what I'm saying? It does do Shuckle better, though, I think. What's good, Zeph? But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Also, we could, if we want to fit an extra Mon, we could also just lead Penguin. As long as I don't get turn 1 boomed, like, I'm probably killing Bonsly with full health, and then we can fit a backup in. So instead of Sandshrew, like a lileep backup, it's probably Delivered, right? Because if Bunny dies, Delivered comes in. I mean, I live the rocks. I take huge damage. I can probably finish it. It's either that or Leech Life Zubat. I gotta fix Zubat's name. That Q is supposed to be a G. It's gonna drive me crazy. So I think Delivered as the backup. And Delivered also is Gible backup. Exactly. So I think I like that. Because look, I've had Bonsly turn 1 boom into Penguin with my Cheelon Berry, and I still was able to beat Gible. It was scary, but I was able to do it, so. And then I also get, you know what? Yeah, getting 17 off the lead, I wonder if that fixes up the range. It definitely helps. So I think this is the team we run. We go Penguin, we beat Bonsly, we just switch hard Bunny, we dodge all the boosts we can. Bunny potentially frauds it, especially if we get at least like 1 flinch. Worst case, Bunny dies. We clean up with either ideally, if I think I can kill it with Penguin, if Bunny goes down, that's better, because then I just bait Gible and try to chain it. Delivered plays backup on 2. Rose takes Corsola, I think, pretty comfortably. Lovedis for Shuckle, and then Onyx just beats Cranidos, right? Does this guy maybe lose to like double crit, head smash or something? Or maybe like crunch crit defense drop into a crit? I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Burrito? Yeah, we got Slowpoke, bro. It's relaxed too, which is really, really good. But like Onyx, dog. Yeah, brother came and said he got Slowpoke. Didn't see the Onyx yet. Dude, I got it on the first ball. Isn't that brazy? What's up, Alt? If you get a teleport mon, you should try the cycle. Wait, what's the cycling road skip? How do you do it? How have 3 people gotten this? I don't know, man. I don't know how I got this guy. I'm excited. Onyx is Himmy Jimmy. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. But of course, we're going to start with a pack open first. Yeah, what's the cycling road skip? Because I haven't gotten that far yet. Yeah, Onyx is impossible to catch, bro. This thing is like... As soon as I saw it, my heart just... I mean, my stomach dropped because I was like, dude, I'm not going to catch this. It's -1 encounter, and it might kill something. You have to not use any Pokemon Centers in Florama or Eterna. Just either teleport back to a previous one or use the rest stop before Eterna. Oh, so say, like, after I beat Roark, I never use another Pokemon Center except, like, Orberg or Eterna. And every time I need to go back, I just teleport back and never enter another Pokemon Center until that point. And then you just... is that intended? Is that, like, intended cheese? I see the vision, but that sounds crazy. Oh, the rest stop house. Yeah, because there's a PC in there. And I guess that wouldn't mess with your teleport, like, snapshot. Holy moly, dude. That's interesting. Have people been doing that? Have we seen this in action? Yeah, I don't know if the rest stop counts. I wonder if they're going to patch that. Like, do they want us to be able to skip cycling road? Yeah, they play dirty, we play dirty. That's what I'm saying, Zeph. I love that. Yeah, it definitely seems hard to pull off. Does Slowpoke get teleport? That's the only thing I can think of that I have that would even get it. Interesting. I'm down to try it if I get a teleporter. What's up, Jan? My PB is Jupiter. I got 3 Mon. I took down 3 Mons on Jupiter. So we have Oligardinia split, which is massive. Alright, this is a Destined Rivals pack. We got Kangaskhan. We got Team Rocket's Drowsy, looking thick. We got Ethan Cyndaquil, Team Rocket's Zubat. We got Huntail. We got Marnie's Scrafty. We got Team Rocket's Great Ball. Cynthia's Gabite. Gulp. Team Rocket's Proton. Cynthia's Roserade. I do have a Roselia this run. Dude, Jan, I know I was talking to you about the Slugma. I'm scared, man. I think I'm just going to use Bunnery for Lileep and just try to roll and kick it to death, and hopefully I get at least 1 flinch, and then we'll just bring back up. I'm just too scared of the Chestnut matchup for Lileep. It's definitely doable, but it freaks me out. If we can just beat Lileep, this is such a good roar. It's crazy that I'm just, like, not worried about Cranidos at all. That is a strange feeling. Onyx is probably just really good in general, not just for Cranidos, right? Like, I'd like to see what it does next split. But yeah, I think this is our team. I think we run this up. Yeah, I'm guessing like 3 to 4 hits. Mid to high rolls, I think, will give me 3. Otherwise, it's probably 4. So Bunny has a decent chance to die. Is this Bunny good? Let me see. I feel like it has everything but attack, if I remember right. I'd like to keep the Bunny alive, because Lopunny seems pretty nice next split. Also, y'all, we have 2 delays. We're delaying Orberg, and we're delaying the gate. So, decent chance for a Spider and a Shuckle. We are Rock Smash maxing, baby. Alright, let's see. Bunny, what's your attack like? Yeah, your attack's a bit low, but you're cracked otherwise. You hit these rolling kicks all day, dude. I believe. Alright. You're going to be Cheelon Berry. Oh, one thing, too. So, we learned in a very funny way in the Ditto matchup when we went Empoleon for Empoleon. Aqua Cutter can still crash the game. So I simply think the solution is create a save state every time I'm about to click Aqua Cutter. Like, genuinely, I think that's what we do. And if the game crashes, we just run that, we just re-roll it, right? Because whenever the crash happens, it's like mid-animation, so you never even see how much damage they take. You never see the result. It can crash the game, yeah. It's not... It doesn't seem as frequent as before, but it can still happen. I found out in the funniest way, though. So this was on the PB run a few days ago, right? We were fighting that Ditto, that Shadow Tag Ditto, So I had to fight Empoleon and Empoleon. I had like nothing in the back that was going to work. So I was just like, okay, I mean, we just spam Aqua Cutter and fish for crits. So me and the Ditto were just Aqua Cutting back and forth endlessly, and then the game crashed at some point. So yeah, anyone playing with Penguin, save state before you use Aqua Cutters. BP is like 70, I think. High crit rate move. Alright, so Chilon Penguin. I'm not leading Sandshrew because Penguin lead gives me an extra backup for lileep. That's kind of the idea, at least. Bunny's gonna get Orin. Onyx probably gets Orin. Love Disc gets Pecha and Toxic. Roselia can get an Orin. I wonder... It's probably not even worth bringing an Orin on Deliberate, is it? Because I'm going to probably switch into Rocks. If for some reason I miss a kill on lileep or miss on Gible, if I can't use Penguin, then I'm just dead anyways, right? I think we just go itemless there. Any Quick Claws? I don't think Quick Claw does much. Most of my guys outspeed whatever they got to fight. I don't know that Quick Claw is going to do anything for me. It'd be good on Chestnut if I brought that. Oh yeah, I got the Sticky Barb. I didn't go for it. I just happened to get it. Is there any tech with that? What is lileep is big root. I was going to say, giving Sticky Barb to lileep is interesting. There's not really any... I mean, the Shuckle has berry juice. After it eats it, you could pass the barb, but that still doesn't seem very good. Because it's going to be toxic anyways. Yeah, well, I have a Sticky Barb. If we think we need it. What's good, Charlie? How you doing? Good morning, man. So much potential here, dude. Yeah, lileep has no contact moves, too. Lost all your Deadlock games last night? Oh, no. Yo, I'm trying to... I'm getting the itch to get in the champions. So what I'm trying to do... Like, I own a lot of the physical Pokemon games. I haven't... I'll usually play... I'll get them, play them for a bit, and then just drop them. So if I'm understanding right, if you want to use rental teams, you have to own that Pokemon. Or I guess you have to... I guess you buy it with points. So I'm building a rain team. So I'm just going and catching all the Pokemon to put into home. Because I think you get one free box in Pokemon Home, which I think is like maybe 30 mons, give or take. So I need to get a... I got a Drizzle Pelipper earlier. I need an Archaludon. And I need a Basculegion. I don't have those guys. I'm gonna go complete free to play. I'm not paying a buck. Just 30 max for transfer. Okay. But it seems fun. Yeah. That's the way I'm gonna do it. So it's kind of cool because like giving me a reason to touch those games and get the dust off. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. But I just want to like get used to it, get into it. Once I'm more comfy though and kind of know the meta, I would love to try a Victory Bell team because Innards Out just seems like there's so many sick mind games that you could run with that. Arcpelli, I thought you were better. It just seems like an easy to play team to learn. Like Rain seems pretty straightforward, just to like learn the meta with, right? Oh yeah, I want to run Sinistcha. Or is it Wait, which one is it? I always mix them up because they like swapped the naming convention from Poltegeist. The fully evolved Matcha one is Sinistcha. Right? That's the fully evolved one. Yeah. I want to use that because that seems like the GOAT support. Seems good in Rain. I've never actually used an Archaludon in like any game. I've only fought them. But yeah, Sinistcha being so good is cool. That's one of my favorite mons. But that is then and this is now. It is time for Roark, y'all. Lileep is gonna be a problem. But if we can beat Lileep, we should be pretty smooth sailing. And then we have a killer run waiting for us. 2 Rock Smash delays too, which I'm really excited about. Imagine I get Spider and Shuckle. How crazy would that be? That takes this run to the next level. So, I guess best case scenario is rocks go up so that Penguin is completely unscathed. I think we want the rocks to go up turn 1. I guess you're razor leafing the Corsola. This guy's backup. If things go well, Deliberate never actually comes out for this fight. I need Toxic. Yo, Jake, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, homie. Spider's good, yeah. Ariados is crazy good. It's got a lot of buffs. It's a really good mon. Like, I could go Chestnut for Shuckle, use Smog, and save Toxic, but I don't know. This feels more comfortable. Get rid of Aqua Jet, right? Yeah. First Onyx, first and probably last Onyx Roark. Like, when am I actually getting this Pokemon again? What's good, Jake? Zug Zug. Zug Zug. First and last Onyx, because this is the run I win it all. Alright. Itemless on Deli. Actually, you know what? I'll go Quick Claw Deli, because there's a line where Bunny dies, lileep AP boosts, and then maybe outspeeds Deli. It probably still doesn't, but like, whatever. It doesn't hurt. How does Onyx evolve in this game? It's still Metal Coat. I think you just get Metal Coat quite late. What's up, Ella? Happy Saturday. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's start this off right. Woo! Okay, first we want Bonsly to rocks. Second best option is Brick Break. Just don't blow up. It's not cooked if it blows up, but it is very annoying. It makes Gible a lot scarier. That's another reason we have the bird. Alright, we want to see Bonsly go first, because that means rocks. Beautiful. So Penguin is going to come out of this with only Sand Chip. Because we definitely 2-tap this. Beautiful. It's always a double-edged sword. I don't know. Because like when this matchup goes well, then I'm like, damn, I could have went Oranberry instead of Chilon. But, you know, that's not how these things work. Oh, right. I need a save state every time I click Aqua Cutter. Because it can crash your game. Okay. Y'all help me. Anytime I'm about to click Aqua Cutter, tell me to make a save state. Alright, beautiful. Alright, biggest threat of the fight coming in right now. Lileep is my biggest issue for my box. I just never got like a premier check to this thing. This can AP boost or Giga Drain. I'm gonna go hard Bunny, and we're just gonna see what we can do. Right? I don't think there's any pivots or anything, so rocks are up. I think it's just Bunny and see what's up. I'm just gonna start spamming Rolling Kick. I've got an Oranberry. We got 30% chance to flinch. Okay, here we go. There's AP. Good luck. Am I gonna get my Oran here? Okay. I'm gonna guess it's like a 3, maybe 4 hit KO. Alright. Rolling Kick, 30% chance to flinch every time. Let's roll. Come on, Bun. Okay, we got a flinch. We got a flinch. Okay, that's one. That's one. One more? Maybe that was like a low roll and we kill with 2 high rolls here. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Come on, we got another one of those in the tank for sure. Ooh, 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 that's a good roll. That recovers fine. It's annoying. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think that first roll might have been pretty low. Or we just had a really high one. Come on, baby. Crit this, flinch this. Okay! Please, we just have to hold here. Okay, we flinched! Crit flinch, let's fucking go. Dude. Bunny, you are Himathan McJimathan, baby. Alright, this one's for LeBron. Boom! Love to see that. We're not out yet because I have a 0 special attack Jolly Penguin. So whenever Gible comes out, we're going to have to hit a range. I don't know if the level up fixed that. All right, Cranidos. This is the one I'm most excited about. We got the secret weapon. Onyx might be the best answer to this in the game. Let's see how this looks. Zen Headbutt, that's beautiful. No crunch, so we don't have to risk defense drops. Look at that bulk. Dude, this is great. And then we're just faster. Like, we're naive, we're an Onyx. With Onyx attack buffs, I wonder if we can kill. I think it's a range. I'm gonna guess it's a range to just kill. I don't know if that was a range. Rock Polish? Okay. Like, dude, there's no way we even die to a crit here, right? I don't think we can die here. Crunch. Wait, that was a lot of damage. That was kind of a lot of damage. Maybe we died to some high rolls there. Very comfortable Cranidos. This is Corsola, right? Bite. Do I keep Roar? I feel like there could be some tech with Roar at some point. The thing is, Roar is negative priority. I feel like Bite actually gets clicked more than that. I just don't think I'm really clicking Roar. For Cheryl's Chansey, we talked about that yesterday, yeah. Roaring her Chansey. I mean, Secret Power, do I really need that? I'm probably clicking Stabs mostly. Roar could be interesting. Yeah, I think Secret Power goes, because I do want Bite. Yeah, let's drop Secret Power. At least a few of those Cheryl fights, I think Onyx is safe to lead defensively, because like you have to take hits, right? Because negative priority. And Onyx is so fast, and I have a naive Onyx, that flinch frauds are a thing. Alright, Water Pulse Confuse is possible here, which kind of makes me want to pivot Bunny. Now let's just go straight in the Rose. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's decently likely to light screen. I think I go Bunny back in the Rose, yeah? I don't think I mess with the confusion. Yeah, that was fair. Like, after what Bunny did to lileep, absolutely dismantling it, like, that's a fair play. Yeah, what's good, Graham? I could go Onyx, too. Yeah, this is going to be... I think we do go Onyx. I don't know. Switching out too much, I'm going to lose momentum. Because, like, I'm going to be taking Rock's Chip every time. I don't know if it's worth it. I think I try to Mega Drain first. Break the Rindo with Mega Drain before screens go up and then switch the Razor Leaf. Bunny could also fight this. Yeah, let's get a little health, break the Rindo. We have an Orin, which kind of serves as a cushion. Okay, we self-hit. There's the screen. I'm worried about this one. I'm a bit worried here. I don't even know that we Mega Drain anymore now that the screen's up. I feel like we just start sending Razor Leaves at this point. I'm doing the same rule set as Pichal. Wait, that wasn't a... Oh my god, that did so much damage. Yikes. Big yikes. I think I'm just dead. I thought Rose was going to do much better here. Well, that's not great. Shoot, I didn't think corsola was really going to be an issue. Penguin can fight this, but then gible means I might be balling with delivered. Yeah, I think Rose is dead here. I really don't want to go Penguin. Penguin does bait Gible immediately. But because I have to hit a range on Gible... I mean, do I sack Rose? This is a modest Rose, I believe, too. I don't love Roselia in this game. At least for the early splits, because Roserade for Gardenia is not all that. It does get Mega Drain now, which it used to not get. And you can give it TMs later. It's not locked in the rollout. Rollout is Accelerock in this game. So it's a 40 BP rock priority move. So we could either we could Razor Leaf and stay and die. Like, even if I somehow live like a really low rollout, I'm gonna die to Sandship. Like, I am dead this turn if I stay. Also, rollout's priority, so I, like, realistically never even get a hit off here. So Rose is just a sack. I could go Bunny. As long as Bunny doesn't get crit, I'll get at least one hit off. I'll get at least one rolling kick, and then maybe I fraud with Bunny again. And then otherwise, I can go Penguin. I could sack in the Penguin or just go hard Penguin. Is Prinplup Torrent? I actually don't know. Is this one Torrent or Swift Swim? Oh, we got Swift Swim. I kind of want to scout damage with Bunny. I don't think Onyx Oko's this. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think we try Bunny first. I could also go Love Disc, Toxic this, and then go into something else. Obviously, Shuckle becomes scarier. This is Solid Rock, yeah. We have like a decent idea of Bunny's damage output because lileep is Solid Rock too. So whose life do I value more, Bunny or Roselia? Because one's probably dying. Let's see. So low punny we get next split. So Roselia is my only grass type. It would be my stone evolution. We have Vulpix, which would be a good stone evolution too for the sun fight. If I pull Roserade, I mean, I used Roselia for Milo and at least got a Toxic up before it died, but that was really important. Yeah, I think Bunny is less value here. If I'm lucky with Bunny, I get a hit. I think I'm likely to just die, though. I think this just becomes a sack. Yeah, because the priority there too. And then Penguin just has to go crazy for me, right? Man, that confuse on Rose was really everything. That's an extra hit I would have gotten with Rose. That's crazy how much that swung this into Roark's favor. We went from just absolutely demolishing him to, like, being in a decently bad spot. Oh, it didn't roll out. That's big. Flinch. On for it. I mean, Rose could potentially kill with Razor Leaf now. Because Penguin has to 2-tap this, I would guess, and it could also recover, right? Rindo's gone. Penguin does give me a lot of momentum because I bring Gible out immediately. I think I just gotta go Penguin, though. Aqua Cutter crit. Make a save state before Aqua Cutter, so you don't crash your game. Give me the crit, baby. Show me the crit. Big critter. Oh, I did not want to see recover there, man. Gible is also going to become an issue, right? Because the more I get chipped down here, the more likely I'm just dead to Raw Thunderfang if I miss the range. I do still have Delivered for Gible if it comes to it. I think I'm going to have to use Delivered for the Gible. That's why I brought it. We brought backup for a reason. That's good. Light screen's good. Yeah, Rose would have just died, y'all. It wouldn't have gotten a hit off. It would have just been an empty sack for nothing. Dude, I could have crashed my game like 3 times there. I need to lock in on the save states. This is not great. I can't afford to fish for a 10% Metal Claw attack boost. I just got to keep going in. The high crit chance on Aqua Cutter could help. If Penguin doesn't beat this thing, like, I'm in huge trouble, by the way. Okay, see, that's what we're talking about. Like, that's why we make the save state. Actually, wait. Did the save state just not work? Hold up, let me reload the game. Okay. Would turning animations off help with that? See, I told you I'm not lying about this. It happens more often than not. Is it just gonna keep crashing? Does the save state, like, snapshot everything that plays out here? Like, can I just not progress my Roark? Like, what do I even do about that? Yeah, I'm taking the same amount of damage every time. Like, what do I actually do, though? Like, in all seriousness, am I just not allowed to click Aqua Cutter for the rest of this fight? So even the save state before doesn't save you from that. That's really frustrating. I don't want to redo the fight. That just feels so sus. We could wait for some frames, I guess. Does that... Like, I could click a different move. I guess we can try opening some different menus and stuff. And then seeing if that changes anything. Let's try that. Okay. I think it's just hard seated, huh? Yeah, it's just seated. Pretty confident the whole fight is a fixed pattern, only changes when you soft reset. There's just no result that feels good for me from, like, my POV, right? Like, nothing feels good. Redoing the fight fresh feels bad. Not clicking Aqua Cutter feels bad because I'm objectively nerfing myself when I'm already, like, in a terrible steer situation. Metal Claw boost into Aqua Cutter crit. That would do it. Otherwise, I gotta try to use, like, Love Disc or something, right? Just coming in, what's happening? Aqua Cutter, the animation crashes the game sometimes. Do you have a save state from before the fight? I mean, I saved before the fight. So I have the option to redo the fight. That just feels really bad. I have no idea if the crash bug... I'm sure they're working on it. Because it got addressed, and then it just still crashes your game. They did fix it. They changed the animation to just be aerial ace, and then they supposedly actually fixed it and then gave it the original animation back. So I think the true fix is you just can't have the cool animation. It just needs to be the aerial ace animation forever. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I'm just thinking. What if changing the frame limit to skip frames? Worth a shot, maybe. We can try. Nope. You can see I'm always taking that same amount of damage there. I might just have to redo the fight then. And just accept the different outcome. I mean, like, one, I frauded the leap, so I'm quite likely to just lose something to the leap. But that is what it is, right? Watch me get the boost. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do here. Doing save states has nothing to do with the crash. Stop being obnoxious? You talking to me or are you talking to another chatter? You do understand, like, the logic in trying that, right? Move crashes game, make save state before clicking move to try to run it back. Like, I didn't go in this with the pre-knowledge of how seeding works with save states. Like, I don't know any of that stuff. Why would I? What the fuck are you talking about, brother? How is that being obnoxious? You're the one being obnoxious. Are you trolling? Okay, it's in the chat. Then I apologize for popping off at you. What's good, Squirk? How you doing, dude? Dude, Squirk, I don't know what to do right now, man. Aqua Cutter crashed my game, and I tried like making a save state before it, and it just crashes every time because it's like preceded, I guess, when you save state. Which is also really interesting. I guess I just redo the fight? I mean, look, I clicked Metal Claw this time, and I can probably click Aqua Cutter and be okay. Like, or not. Okay, I guess that doesn't change anything. So I literally cannot progress the fight unless I don't click Aqua Cutter and pretty much just wipe. So basically any fight where I know that I'm gonna need to use Penguin, I have to turn the animations off. Just win, true. Appreciate that advice, dude. Yeah, the devs are aware of this. I'm sure they know that it's still happening. I'll submit a bug report. I'll take like a clip of that and submit it, but I'm sure it's not just me. We knew Aqua Cutter was janky. So Aqua Cutter's limited to like 4 to 5 uses before it crashes. No, I don't think there's like a hard limit. Theoretically, the very first one I click probably could have done it. I think every Aqua Cutter is just a chance to crash. Alright, we don't... I see people using this as a chance to dunk on Penguin. Come on. It's not Penguin's fault, okay? It's Aqua Cutter's fault. Do we get paid for predicts? No. Not yet. We haven't hit a result yet. Yeah, I think it's when it's used a lot too. Because in that Ditto fight where I was mirror matching Empoleons, like we were both spamming Aqua Cutter. You've never had it crash your game? Maybe it's because you're pure of heart. Yeah, maybe I'm just evil. This is the 3rd time it's happened to me. Might be you, but you notice the crashes happen when weather's on the field. Yeah, there's like, look, there's a lot of different testing that can be done, but at the end of the day, like, I'm trying to play the game. You know, I'm not on the dev team. I'm not really wanting to sign myself up to do a ton of bug testing. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm going to turn animations off. I'll give myself one shot here, assuming it doesn't crash. Battle scene off, I guess. We don't even know if this fixes it. We're gonna try. So I'm going to run it exactly as I did when I started the fight. Nothing changes. Lileep could be a different outcome. It could be a worse outcome for me. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm not going to play a fight where I have to... I mean, dude, like, realistically, I was already in a pretty bad spot, but I'm not going to play a fight where I have to nerf myself because a move is going to crash the game. Alright, Aqua Cutter. This is weird without animations. Yeah, this is likely to be... I'm likely to just lose something on the leap here. Like, getting a flinch and a crit flinch is probably not happening again. It's a known bug, yes. They attempted to address it already. But it still persists. It's definitely a known bug. Alright, Bunny. Watch the leap just boost on me this time. I hate no animations. Oh, some people play this way. The save state didn't work, no. I really hate no animations, dude. This feels soulless. I didn't get the flinch. Can't they just give Penguin dive? Honestly, yeah. You lose the high crit chance, but... yeah. Flinch? Okay. I guess Bunny gets through it again. Alright. Bunny just simply refuses to lose this matchup. That's really funny. Meant to be. That's really funny. The good news is Penguin doesn't really leave the box next split. I'm on the latest patch, I'm pretty sure. I'm on the 5th edition hotfix patch. So unless a patch has come out since then, which I don't think it has, I should be on the newest one. Is there a newer patch than that? You've never had any issues with Aqua Cutter since like patch 3. I was going to say maybe it's the version of Desmume I'm on, but I doubt it's that either. Because I was on... So, on attempt 1... when I had the crash happen initially, I was on a different version. I've since switched to a newer version. Zeph's had crashes too in the latest patch, yeah. Did I get defense dropped? I didn't see what happened. I wonder if I'm just dead. No way, right? Has to be rock polishes. Actually, dude, with how much that last crunch did, I might just die to high rolls here. Never mind. Yeah, I'm using the Hasla Desmume, the newest Hasla one. Ned's running Penguin deep in the melee split with no crashes. Maybe it's just pure luck. Drop secret power. That's so interesting. You've never had it crash in the HD Desmume? Yeah, I'm using the one that can change night and day, the Hasla one. Didn't get confused this time. You ran up Penguin Roark in the Atlanta airport yesterday and it crashed. It also caused a plane to make an emergency landing. Yeah, imagine that. Squirk's on his flight with my stream up on full volume and they just hear me screaming, "It crashed! It crashed!" Oh. Sheesh. Okay, I didn't think Razor Leaf had it like that. I guess after Rindo goes down, maybe Razor Leaf just annihilates it. Gible. This should be Flamethrower. I don't think he can Earth Power, so we go Hard Penguin. I have a Jolly 0 special attack Penguin, so this is definitely a range. The last minus special attack Penguin I had to hit a range, and it wasn't 0, so. I'm pretty sure we die to crit. Maybe high roll in the... I think it's just crit or pair are the lose cons. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh, I got parried. Oh no. Dude, what? It's not even a range, is it? That's insane. Okay. I have delivered, but how do I get it in? Do I have a pivot that baits a safe move? Because rocks are up too, y'all. Is this full random move? Maybe it's not Flamethrower. That's crazy. What? No, I don't sack Peng. Oh, screens are still up, man. You're right. Yeah, it's the screens. I guess I go Onyx and then see what happens. Onyx can probably kill this if it doesn't die. I just have to hope this isn't Earth Power. I could go Rose. It's either Rose or Onyx here. I'm scared to lose Onyx is the thing. Dragon Breath or Earth Power in the Onyx are pretty bad. Rose is fine on anything except Flamethrower. And then I can bait Flamethrower into Onyx, bait Earth Power in the Delivered. Yeah, I think I go Rose first. Gives me better chances to switch Onyx in safely, right? Thunderfang, beautiful. I wonder if this can still Dragon Breath. I mean, I was already baiting random move, so like at worst I'm just in the same situation. Let's hope for a Flamethrower here. Is this run just not meant to be, y'all? Is this run just cursed? Curse of Onyx. Okay. Now I'm wondering, this can probably Dragon Breath too. I'm wondering if I even switch, because Onyx realistically probably kills this. Because whoever I'm using has to hit through Sandvale anyways. Earth Power into Bird is fine. Rocks and Dragon Breath. I don't know if Bird takes that. Yo, that's a good shout, Zeph. Right, I do have the Spadef boost from Sand. Yeah, so I think this is just Earth Power then. Alright, let's let the Bird go. Let's let the Bird take a shot. We have to hit through Sandvale. Historically, I'm not too nice on that. Okay, we get a shot here. And if Bird goes down, Onyx gets a try. Alright, good luck. Nice. It's just Love Disc, right? So I think we win. Or not Love Disc, it's just Shuckle left, right? Yeah. I think the Onyx run continues. Love Disc can still lose this matchup, but it's not a huge deal. Because realistically, if Love Disc lives, I'd probably trade it for Nomu. Oh, I never taught toxic. Okay, I think nothing we could do about that. I might actually lose. That's on me, though. Do I have poison powder on Rose? God. I think the Onyx run is cursed, my friends. I think it's just not meant to be. Okay, what do we do here? No, I taught Toxic, but I didn't save, because I dropped Aqua Jet. I just didn't save, I guess. Do I charm first? I can't break through this with just Love Disc. Let's start with a charm. Hopefully I don't get trapped here. Let's do one more. I'm going to try to get a poison powder, get back in the Love Disc. I just don't think I can break through without a million confused self-hits, and even then. I think Rose is going to die. Because, like, the rocks are up, too. And the sand. I could Mega Drain first. No, let's just keep the momentum. Sand Tomb. Alright, so Rose dies. It's still an uphill battle, is the thing, too. Because that's not toxic, right? So now we Aqua Ring. And then we just start blasting water pulses and pray. Try to get some confused in the self-hits. Onyx can get some decent damage going. It's a rock throw, though, so no, like, flinches or anything. There's the berry juice. We could do bite flinches. I'm freed from Sand Tomb, but I think I just let Love Disc go. I don't think I try to save it, right? Yeah, we just get more damage here. I'm still no calcing, yeah. No confuse. Okay, so Bunny has multiple flinch moves. Onyx has bite. Onyx is more important to try to keep alive. I guess Bunny first. The thing is, though, Onyx can just take rollouts, but then Sand Tomb is an issue. Let's try to get as many flinches as we can with Bunny. So Rolling Kick is going to be neutral here, right? Actually, no. Rolling Kick is still better. Alright, and then Onyx can start trying to flinch, and then last resort, I guess Penguin try to hit through Para with Aqua Cutter. Delivered will die when it comes in because rocks are up, so that's a no-go. I don't think I go for... I don't know, man. My damage output's going to be really low because of all the curses. Go Pipcuck and hope for Game Crash. I mean, then again, Bite's going to do, like, nothing either. Even if I get a bunch of flinches. Yeah. Oh, that's... Okay, that's a crit. That's why. Okay, I guess we win. Probably could have saved Bunny's life. Maybe the move was just hard Onyx then. This doesn't feel very good for a number of reasons. That's crazy though. So no crashes there, but that still was like, I barely squeaked out. We get 2 encounters now. Love Disc is fine. Rose is not ideal, but it's not terrible. Bunny would have been nice to have right now. That's rough. All right, level cap is 28. We got 3 deaths, and we're getting 2 rock smash encounters right now. It's like, it's interesting, right? So, option 1 on the crash, call it a wipe and go to the next attempt. Option 2, redo it. So we went with the redo. This went quite poorly. I barely won it. It's just, I don't know, there's a weird duality to it. I should feel better about having won here, but it just feels kind of empty. I'm someone traditionally who is very anti-clausing. I don't like to do that shit. It just, for me, does not feel good. Even if it's like on like a bug. It just doesn't sit right with me, you know? Keeps me up at night. I'm not even shading people who've like had perfectly valid clauses on some BS with bugs and stuff. Like that's fair. It's just for me, you know? Because like I gotta do what feels good for me, and that just doesn't feel good. Yeah, what's up, Anti? Yeah, Aqua Cutter crashed my game in the middle of Roark, so I ran Roark back. I mean, I won, but... So now I'm also wondering, right? Like, regardless of what I decide to do here in a minute, do I just stop running Penguin until they fix that? Because I'm not going to run a nerfed Penguin just because it's my favorite, right? Like, not being able to click Aqua Cutter is pretty bad. Like, past Roark, it's fine, because Penguin just sits in the box for Gardenia Split. But no Aqua Cutter for Roark is pretty bad. If this wasn't an Onyx run, I would just reset right now. That is the one redeeming thing. And also, like, I could turn off animations, but I don't want to do that because, you know, I'm running this, I'm making content, I want to make videos out of this. And just thinking about the video, I don't want animations to be off. That takes away so much in my eyes. So, like, from a content-first perspective, I can't be running no animations. It's no good. The real ones remember the Kindle E4, the Kindle Run and Bun E4, where he got hit with a brand new bug we had never seen before. And that was, like, a perfectly valid situation to just move on with it, and he decided to reset and run it back and win again. It's just like similar feels in my eyes to something like that. It's just like, I'm resetting, y'all. I can't do it. I'm not gonna have fun with this run just knowing it had to go that way. We're going to attempt 10. I'm sorry. I know it's the Onyx run. It's sad, but I gotta do what feels good for me. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's just me. For better or for worse. This is probably like the wrong call, but whatever. So let's just enjoy this onyx for one last moment here, because this thing's impossible, right? We're realistically never getting this again. This guy was really cool. It's bugged in general, Kindle. It crashed on my first attempt when I clicked it on Shuckle. It crashed when I clicked it into another Empoleon that was a Ditto. So I think it's just bugged. I think it's just cooked, yeah. Do I try Ape? Or do I go back to Turtle? I tried Turtle once, and then I got destroyed by Gible. I missed 3 Sand Veils. I was like, dude, I gotta go back to Penguin for Aurora Beam. This whole situation is a hit piece against Penguin. Honestly, yo, I bet you there's someone on the dev team who hates Penguin, and they did this on purpose. You're probably right. Ape or Turt Chad and see what we learn. Like, between the two, I'm definitely leaning Turtle. It's more my style. I guess Ape probably beats lileep comfortably, right? You get Karate Chop, you wall it outside of Sludge Bomb. I'll draw you a shitty Aqua Cutter animation, you can overlay it. That would actually be so heat, Ella. Okay, let me adjust the attempt counter on it. So level cap is actually still 16. And I think there is not a newer patch, right? I think I am on the latest patch. Pick Turtle, please. My cousin's neighbor's turtle died 2 years ago, and it would mean so much. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. You know what? I got you, bro. For your... Was it your neighbor's turtle? Alright. I got... Just for your neighbor, we'll do a turtle run. Ape can hold off for a little longer. Alright. We're in double digits, baby. Attempt 10. Onyx. It was cool. We at least got to experience Onyx versus Cranidos, and surprise, it's insane. This is not how I thought today was going to go, y'all. I woke up, I had a beautiful breakfast. I had a nice iced coffee, little parfait with some granola. A nice little English muffin with some grilled chicken, egg, and cheese. I was feeling good. The sun is shining. Beautiful weather. Went for a really nice walk with dog. Was really excited about this Onyx run in Roark. We're going to keep the same theme. We're going to keep the crimes going. I'm just deleting the save file so I can start a fresh one. Grilled chicken for breakfast is the most gym rat thing I've ever heard you say. It is definitely giga gym rat. Alright, yeah, we can pay out predicts now. How do we do the predict here? So it's not deathless. I guess win but deaths, because it wasn't a wipe. Yeah, we'll give it win but deaths. Getting ready for the Leon Kennedy cosplay. How's my lifting journey going? It's good. It's good. Had a really good shoulder day yesterday. Got a skin tearing pump. It was awesome. Alright, 10. Oh, deaths are 0. You know what, y'all? This is another chance to get my first Wormadam. Maybe we get the Wormadam this time. Summoning Brawn. All right, yeah, we're gonna go with some Turtle Gaming. I'm gonna give it another shot. I need my beautiful animations. Named Hurt in honor of that bloke's cousin's neighbor. What was your cousin's neighbor's name, dude? No, we're gonna stick with the theme. Barry is 9/11. Honestly, that was my 9/11 just now. Squatting, the turtle comeback. I thought Roark just called. Roark called, we got in an argument, and I hung up on him. We're not talking. We're fighting. Wormadam and Farfetch'd. I haven't had a Farfetch yet. We're beefing. So Turtle is the only starter you know the 50-50 ability immediately, so you'll know if it's Shell Armor or Thick Fat eventually. The thing that's so weird is I've only been running Penguin, right? This is my second non-Penguin run. And like the fights, the routing all kind of play a little differently, so it's not as autopilot. Careful. Overgrow is Shell Armor, right? What are these IVs? Okay. Unlucky. Overgrow is Thick Fat. Alright, so I'm 0-2 on Shell Armor. No, we're gonna give every run a chance here. Alright, we're only on attempt 10. We're not that deep into it where we're just resetting for stuff, okay? Where this turtle lacks in IVs, we've got the power of friendship. We got high friendship stats. Chimchar, please crit me. Crit me. Come on, please. Crit me. Chimchar. You couldn't clutch up. Alright, let's go under Barry's bed and get the goods. Get the stuff. The sauce. Alright, I like to go 12 off rip. Hit him with ye ol' Mugenics opener. You know the vibes. We keep it nighttime because we want a spider chance. Isn't the dev team like on vacation right now? Realistically, when do I get to run Penguin again? Do we want to bring squatting back? Squatting just invites too many questions, though, because people think it's squatting as in, like, the exercise of squatting, and then they're like, how is that a crime? And then I have to explain it so often. How about every starter is, you know, every starter will just be tax evasion until we're on a new theme. We'll just keep that consistent. Or it was it tax evasion or tax fraud? It was tax fraud. Yeah, tax fraud. Alright. Let's get a run going today, y'all. I think Penguin is crazy good just because of water steel. I mean, when I had Empoleon, the one time I've used it, yeah, it was awesome. It was really good. Alright, let's buy balls, antidotes, all that stuff. Get some potions. Alright, you can get Burmy here. So that would be potentially good. Obviously, Spinnerack, Furret. I'm cool with Sandshrew too, honestly. Never gotten this. Is this just a low encounter chance? Yeah, I've never gotten this here. It's a 5%, so it's quite rare. I don't really know anything about PK Starly. Alright, what crime is Starly gonna be? This is a big delay, isn't one of those type of guys. Let's see what you got. So Staraptor is mono reckless. Has 5 additional base speed. So you get reckless stab double edges. I mean, that's gonna slap. You get reckless brave birds, of course. Blaze Kick is interesting. So you delay for Brave Bird at level 50, otherwise Raptor gets it at 70. Staravia gets it at 60. Endangerment, Mile High Club, Assault, Cockfight, Public Defecation, Stalking. Yeah, I see where you're going with Stalking, because like the starting letters. Intimidation. Yeah, that's kind of fitting. Even though it doesn't get intimidated in this game, though. 9-11 too. Any specific blind goal? It's just all vibes, man. I don't have like a certain point. You know, just whenever I'm like, I'm done with the blind thing, let's just run up all the docks. It just feels. Let's do extortion. So I'm going on vacation soon. I'm gonna be gone for. I'm leaving in 2 weeks, just under 2 weeks, and I'll be gone for like a week and a half. And I'm toying with the idea of maybe going full docs when I come back. No guarantees on anything there, but that's kind of like where my head is potentially at. I think the progression is going to be like drop blind, go full docs, stay calculus until I'm not feeling that, and then eventually just the full kitchen sink you know and love. I'm not going to like, even when I stop playing blind, I'm not going to jump right into calking. So you'll still get that beautiful fast and loose style. But yeah, I think blind no calcs like for a game release is what I want to do moving forward. I really like that style. I've enjoyed that a lot. I think it's just a great way to go about it when a game is new. I wish I did that for null too, honestly, but that's too late. Oh, I got switch AI'd. Alright, so we're just doing the Mugenics opener, classic stuff. Then once we get our cat, we'll route it from there. Damn, this thing hits hard. Yeah, Ronnie, do you? It's been interesting just seeing like when I started Nuzlocking, I don't know, like I never saw really people doing blind stuff. There were like a handful of people who would do blind stuff. Like I remember Baron doing, what was it? Radical Red. I think like a few of the Aussie guys were doing that. But other than that, it was like all very calc heavy. And then the Drizzy Glizzy era kind of changed a lot of that. Baron did Inclement Emerald. Didn't he do Rad Red as well? I think the next fight is the Sunkern lead. Mun is a pioneer. He is, man. Mun at the goat. Another one of these, for real. Puccietta, please, bro. And we got the bugs. I haven't gotten a skitty from the cat girl in a while. I think I'm due. On that same note, though, I like never get the purloin. I either get skitty or meowth. What would y'all consider the worst of the cats? Obviously, skitty's the best. Would we rather get purloin or meowth? Wait, glammy out, my bad. I guess there's the answer right there. It's so bad I don't even remember it. Do I take Gust here? Nah, I'm fine with Peck. Physical guy. They should add Litten and Sprigatito to the cat pool. People be resetting for Wormadam and Litten. Oh, does Glam get Copycat too? That's pretty heat. Does Persian get Copycat? Do they all just get it? It makes sense. Oh yeah, I have a slight bias with Persian just because I really like just getting Persian immediately to level 28. Use it in the Windworks. There's a few really annoying mons it just kind of trivializes. So there's some value there. Get you to Mars a little quicker. Happened to the Onyx run, I crashed due to a bug. I ran the fight back. It was just a bit of a disaster. Oh, let's get the cat. Alright, skitty? Any skitties? Skitty, let's go. How about a male skitty? Okay, I think this is my first male skitty I've had. We're on. First Wormadam might be happening today. Alright, we'll go with cat calling again. Yeah, who needs an Onyx when you got Wormadeezy, Wormbron, Docile? Okay, 27 speed. We take that. The fake outs are going to be just a light tickle, but the hyper voices are going to be booming. We take it. Okay, let's see. So this changes how we approach, because I've been having to go for skitty here. We can go for Love Disc first. I saw Peach Owl got the Mantike here. Mantine's got to be really good. And needing the Octillery to evolve it doesn't even seem bad. Octillery seems kind of nice in this. Rockhead Octillery seems like a lot of fun. Okay, beautiful. Get the Love Disc. It's just a weird time not getting Love Disc, though. I'm so used to having it. I don't know Mantine's ability. This is Adultery. When we get like the same mons we've had, we'll try to keep the names the same just to not spend too much time. Adultery. How late is Remoraid? When's the first opportunity? I like to get some levels on stuff too as I'm catching, just in case I run into a scary catch. Think like Farfetch'd. Okay. So this is the only honey tree I'm going to be taking. Other than that, I'm not really going to mess with it. If I make it, I always try to make it to this tree. But I think we want daytime here for the tree whiff. Like front. Yeah, we go daytime. Whismer's interesting to help you catch Onyx with soundproof. But I like the Vulpix chance a lot. Alright, Skitty up front. Do we ever use the repel here? Do we ever wait and use the repel? Nah, losing the gate delay, I don't think it's worth all that. Alright, day. But yeah, honey trees in general they're pretty bad. Like, this is the only one I think early on. Obviously, there's the meadow too. Alright, let's see if we get there. I want to go one more level on this. Alright, we are getting a chance for Burmy. We got the Cute Charm male lead. Oh, Wurmble's so bad. I hate Beautifly, man. Alright, what crime is Beautifly? Could be Dustox, yeah. Even then, though, Dustox, the few times I've had it, it was alright. I kind of had high expectations of it. It was okay. Vanity. Vanity's kind of cool. Defamation. Chem warfare. Impersonation. Impersonation's kind of cool because butterflies, you know, a lot of butterflies have patterns. Even the caterpillar versions of the butterflies have patterns and features to kind of like mimic other animals to keep prey away and birds. Let's do impersonation. That's kind of cool. Does it fit though? I don't like the shortened version of it. What's another word we could use for an impersonation type beat? Identity theft. It's going to run into the same character issue, though. Yeah. Imposter. ID theft. There we go. ID theft. I like it. Okay, so this changes my order a bit though, right? I don't need a Glameow dupe anymore, so I'm gonna go Lake Verity Knight. I like the Hoothoot and Smoochum chances there. Does this evolve at level 10 in this game still? I think it's a little later now. It is level 10. So let's just evolve this to help catch stuff if needed. Oh, you come at level 10. Yeah, we didn't even get Dustox either. Oh, we got the Smoochum. This probably takes a while to evolve, but I can see this being good. This thing has really good offense for an early game mon. Honestly, all the little babies do, besides the normal types. This is Snow Cloak, and then Jinx is also Snow Cloak, no dry skin. Jinx is buffed. 22 additional defense, 18 additional spadef, so she's got a bit more bulk. Alright, what's the crime? What is she charged with? Evolves at level 30. That's kind of unfortunate. I can't see this doing a lot in the next... It gets Copycat at 31. That's insane, Grant. I mean, yes. Prostitution. Okay. We can do that. Oh, I have to shorten it, though. I don't like the way it's shortened. Prostitutin'. Love bombing. There we go. I actually quite like that. That is quite topical. If you know, you know. I should take the Azu, shouldn't I? It's so hard to pass up the grass here. It's just so good. It's so fun too. Azu's just kind of like a safe, boring pick. Like, it's good. I also don't have the Meowth dupe. Or the Glameow dupe. So maybe we do Sandgem first? Sandgem, I can try to go for a Nido, right? That seems good. Well, I guess I can't. Yeah, I guess I can go Sandgem first, and if I whiff and get a Glameow, that's a dupe here for grass. If I go nighttime, there's Iggly buff. Skitty dupe gives me value. I'd love to get the Baneri for the metronome trainers. And then I think I want to go grass there. Although if I go daytime, I can get Sunkern, but Hoppip is also a thing. Hoppip just seems so bad, unfortunately. I love that mon. 1% Krabby seems fire. Oh, what's up, Mr. Keating? How you doing? If you'd like, I can send you the latest version. In addition, there will be an update coming very soon that allows you to pre-sleep in game if you play with that in your runs. That would be awesome, actually. Thank you. I thought you and the team were on vacation right now. Maybe it's not everybody. Mr. Keating the goat. Night for Skitty dupe for sure. Yeah, it's not worth risking Hoppip, and Sunkern's not even that likely. We'll stay night. Do I want to lead with Cute Charm? If I get a Nido, I'm more likely to get the Nidoran F. I think I want the M though. Isn't Nidoqueen just better? Or Nidoking just better? Thinking long term, right? Thinking like Gardenia. I think I go no Cute Charm lead. Yeah, Krabby seems really good. It's just so unlikely to get. Does this have sleep powder? Tinted lens, no sleep powder. Yeah, that's what Cute Charm is. That's why male Skitty is so sought after. Because Cute Charm gives you a higher chance to attract the opposite gender. And you want the female Burmy, right, for Wormadam? Got the Iggly buff. We'll have one more Burmy chance coming up. Let's put this to sleep. Alright, what's the crime? And then we'll go get our hopefully goldine, and then we'll head up to Ravaged Path. The Gardenia Destroyer? What's Wigglytuff doing on Gardenia? Spiking, abduction, disruption. What is it called if you're too loud in the night? Yeah, something along the lines of like noise complaints. I guess like when there's laws against being too noisy past a certain time, it's a noise ordinance. I'm not sure how to make that into one word though. Oh, inflation. That's not a crime, but a lot of these aren't literal crimes, right? It's a pretty loose nickname theme. I mean, it's crimes against humanity. We don't like inflation. Disturbing the peace, embezzlement. This is kind of a tough one to nickname. Bootlegging, kidnapping. Kidnapping doesn't really feel fitting for this. Let's do inflation. Interesting starting pack we're running here. Alright, let's go fish. That's a Fimo Burmy, but we already got that encounter. Alright, I want to see Goldine here. Slowpoke was cool. I'd be down for it again. You've been reading, pretty sure Cute Charm wouldn't lower your odds of a male Nidoran. It only has a chance to force gender after the species is decided. I don't know. I can hit the Burmy on the route right before Ravaged Path. I always forget the number. Market Manip? What's the Market Manip? Nice, there's Goldine. Oh, as a nickname. I thought you were saying there's some kind of Manip strategy with like the in-game mart. This is overfishing. Overfishing. Alright, now we gotta fight the 3 trainers. Let's see who we want to bring. The second one with the Magikarp is always the sweatiest. Alright, how are you, Smoochie? Brave Smoochum is very bad. You want speed, you don't really care for attack. Naughty on Igglybuff. It's a male Cute Charm. If I hadn't hit the Skitty, this would have been nice. Lonely Goldine is good. Oh my gosh. Look at this Goldine. The lowest IV is 23. That is disgusting. What a demon. That's going to be a beautiful Seeking. Yeah, that's Ceases. That's the real Ceases right there. Wowee. Big Mama. Fishbrawn. The Smoochum's pretty bad, Thaddy. Which is sad, because I like Jinx a lot. What's the lore for Ceases? Was it Dex's Seeking? I don't remember, actually. It was from the route lock, yeah, and it was Dex's Seeking, wasn't it? It was just the goat. Okay, we have... Yeah, Shellos first. Love Disc. Does this thing have Absorb? Doesn't. We can still use it for Shellos, though. Actually, we can just use you. So, Igglybuff's thing is you can delay it for really good moves, yeah? It's okay, Mr. Keating. It's not your fault, man. It is what it is. With the Aqua Cutter stuff. I appreciate you. Thank you, man, for taking the time. Oh, interesting with the cats. Okay, cool. We do have a new patch fresh off the press from Mr. Keating himself. So, next attempt, I'll be able to go back to Penguin Gaming. But that's then. We focus on this run in hand here. We give this one our all before we move on to something new. We got a Burmy chance coming up here. Ouch. Oh, I didn't level up the Smoochum. Alright, Butterfly, you got it. Yeah, what did, Mr. Keating, if you're still there, what exactly is the issue, or was the issue with Aqua Cutter? Is it the animation? And I'm just curious, like, what the fix is, if so. Was it just changing the animation? Watch Moxi throw the run first chance he gets. He wants his penguin back. I'm just so scarred from getting gibbled so badly the other day. Like, that was not fun. I wonder if this can... Whatever. If Rain Dance goes up, it goes up. If I get Hypnosis, that's actually not great for the Magikarp. Hold up. Let's get Goldeezy. What's the best difficulty hack to start Nuzlocking in? A good starting point is Renegade Platinum. That's like kind of a classic. That was my first. I mean, just Nuzlocke in general. Really fun game. Yo, Coney-chan, thank you for the raid. What were you playing today? Doing some Platinum Kaizo, just early game. Trying to get a run cooking. Have to give the neighbor's turtle a fair shot. Yeah, there's the rain. Ow. Surely I live a bounce crit, right? Here's what we do. We go Love Disc. One Charm. Break the Sash with a Pulse. Get it confused. Self-hit. Go Turtle. And we're not going to get Bounce, Crit, and or Parrot, right? Just Hydro Pumps. Stay in here. Pokemon Champions, just waiting for the next patch for Plat Kaizo, then you're grinding more. Also pretty addicted to Pal World with your best friend. Awesome. I was just saying this morning, I'm starting to go catch all the Mons I want. I want to start with a Rain team for Champions. Use that. Seems like a simple team to pilot and learn the meta with. So I need to get me a Basca Legion and an Archaludon. I got my teacup last night, so I'm good there. When's the CK Plus video coming out? I'm not sure. I mean, production hasn't even started on that by any means. I'm not really sure when that one's going to come out. It will eventually, though. Yeah, that was about a year ago I finished that. Alright, we got Shinx. I can lead with this. Then Beautifly, I can probably put in work on the rest. Are you able to get all those in Scarlet and Violet? I actually don't know. Basculegion and Arch. I do have the DLC, but do I have to progress a lot? I beat the first DLC, and then the second one, the Blueberry Academy one, I didn't even start it. Basculegion's from Kitakami, so I can get Basculegion now. What's on the Mega Frostlass team, Ronnie? Like, what do you run on it? Because I do want to try a Mega Frostlass too. I think Sneasler's pretty splashable, right? I feel like I've seen it on rain teams. Ow. I'm gonna charm this guy before we do anything. Hypnosis Miss is beautiful. Then Gold DZ should be able to clean. Currently running through the DLCs for the Mons. Yeah, Legends Arceus, I don't know how far I got. I didn't get very far. I played for maybe like 8-ish hours and then never touched it again. Who's been my favorite Mon to use in PK? I think Shuckle. I only had it once. I really, really liked it. And then in a close second is just Chestnut, Magcargo. I'm very happy Magcargo is so strong. It's just such a cool Pokemon. Use this bot for genning. Ronnie, I would never use a bot for genning. I don't condone that kind of behavior. I would absolutely never do such a thing in my legitimate copy of my game. I just can't even believe you would suggest that. That's honestly probably going to be a timeout for you, man. I would never do that. Yo, thanks, Goat. That's huge. W time save. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know not to go to this channel for such devious cheating tactics. I would never do that. No one clicked that link, but now you know, like, put that on your ban list, alright? How does, okay, all jokes aside, how does the genning stuff even work? Because when you switch to champions, your Mons get like, what's the word? Standardized? Right? Because EVs and all that stuff don't carry over. It's just your ability, nature, and moves carry over, right? That's kind of it. They do keep their EVs. Also, y'all, we're getting an encounter. We're going to go Knight for the Cacnea chance. We lead Skitty, because there are Burmies here. And maybe we get our first ever Worm Atom. We got to go to the trees. That's where the worms hang out. Alright, Burmy. Come on, Burmy. Come on, Burm. Wormifesting. Burm. No, I hate this mod so much. Oh, dude, this is a Rotom counter, man. It's so good for Rotom. It gets confused and paralyzed and dies before ever clicking a single move in the Rotom. It's huge tempo. You can sack. God, I hate this Mon. Garbaggio. Just a truly frustrating pocket monster. Ned's Cacturn lost the 1v1 too. Yeah, like, let's be real. Cacturn probably has a similar matchup to the Rotom. which is sad. Stealing. Loitering, doing nothing. What's a good crimeful word for doing nothing? We could dip into the deadly sins and do like sloth. Yeah, we could do sloth. Negligence, that's a good one too. Incoming wise sloth, the crime chatters. Yeah, we could just do negligence. I like it. All right, I like to take Ravaged Path. And I think Nighttime removes one of the instances of Psyduck, right, from the table. Yeah, Nighttime turns 10% of Psyducks in the Geodude, so we're left with 10 instead of 20% of the ducks. I can lead Skitty for Sing. Gender doesn't matter in here. I'd be really interested in trying Makuhita. I never see anyone get it. It seems cool. Can we name every Mon fracking? I'm all about delaying Gate and Orberg for Rock Smash, but I like to take this. It just makes the rival so easy if you get one of the rock types too. Speaking of Makuhita, is it good? Who's had this? Wait, I think this guy can roar. Ain't no way, man. Alright, we're gonna sing. Don't do it, dude. Oh, this is gonna hurt, actually. That was fine. Okay, we get the sing. Okay, I'll just Great Ball. My bad, my bad. I'm not even gonna mess with it. Just Great Ball. Nice. Woo! Assault. Yeah, this could be Assault. Could be Battery. Battery would be a really good one for like an Electivire for the double entendre. Wife beating. Damn, that escalated quick. Let's just do Assault. So Hariyama is mono guts in this game, no thick fat. So you always get a guts guy. It evolves quite late though, 36. And no buffs on either. Oh, Shroomish. I haven't had Shroomish and Roark split. It seems so good. Naive Nature is nice. I'll probably bring this for the Metronome fights. Alright, how's the C-Dot? Lonely C-Dot? Sure, I guess. Seismic Toss Maku for Shuckle. Does it get S-Toss? Yeah, you get S-Toss at 16. Vital Throw at 10. Yeah, this could definitely be a Shuckle guy. Can this beat lileep? Switch into AP, no boost, and then start doing your thing. I feel like this could be okay for lileep. I don't know, Maku's special defense is really bad. But it does have good HP. Yeah, I got a Maku from the Ravaged Path. Okay, let's do Metronome fights. So they have a Makuhita lead. I can use Beautifly there. And then I'll use my Maku to try to beat the Happini, maybe the Togepi, and then bring some backup. This squad probably works. Get some levels going. Is Vital Throw changed in this game? Still the same old negative priority, never misses. Yeah, 90 BP, that I believe is a buff. Whirlwind could be an interesting keep. Is Whirlwind also negative priority like Roar? It is, right? I don't know if Maku Heat is any good. There's not a lot of data, and people don't seem to get this very often. I'm gonna go like 13, 14. When does Beautifly get Gust? I wanted it for the Maku lead. Oh, it gets Gust at level 11, but if you get the Honey Tree Wurmple, you miss that. You catch it at 10, so you straight up just don't have Gust. Oh man, Honey Tree Worm is just bad. Takedown. I don't see myself clicking it. I can still lead this against the Maku, right? How's it looking? This run is pretty mid. I'd say it's pretty mid. This run is sparking immense joy, let's put it that way. Yeah, Maku, I think, could definitely beat Shuckle. I'm more curious about lileep. I don't know. I never find myself super worried about Shuckle, because, like, you always have Love Disc, and, you know, Chestnut can do it, too, if you need. So I'm never super stressed about that one. Gotta talk to Barry. As cool as Onyx was, I don't particularly want to encounter it again, because I just got really lucky catching it. It just seems like 90% of the time that's going to be a disaster encounter. Alright. Guessing I two-shot? Yeah. Metronome, no rock moves, spikes. Let's hit this before I switch. Actually, let's just kill it. How did I fight that Happini for like 30 minutes once, bro? Let's go Maku. Dive. And then we'll just Vital Throw. Crush Grip. Ow. Next is the Pichu. Smoochum, I can use Butterfly. Pichu, I guess I can go Turtle. It's okay if I get Parad. Yeah, this same squadron works. The streets say you'll never get a female Burmy, but you'll always catch Onyx if you encounter it. Is that my edge? Is that what I've got going? Oh, I can't get static here, actually. Heart swap, huh? U-turn? Bite got me. Alright, Butterfly. I've never seen the Smoochum click Hail. I'm okay going kind of high on Butterfly here. I'm not too stressed about it. Overheat? Chill, little bro. Go Maku for Iggly buff. Vital Throw. Bone Rush. And then we got the Mime Junior. That can also be Butterfly. I think I just killed through filter. Yeah, same squad. Okay, Bug Bite. Beautiful. I'm gonna Stun Spore first. Beautiful, lovely kisses. And then Maku cleans. Vital Throw. And the full para is lovely. And then we do it again. Hits the yawn. We will wake up. Fake tears. Kind of scary. We're just going to clutch through. Hydro cannon. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm -2. Wait, no. Fake tears was changed in this game. It's not SPDF anymore, is it? Isn't it like minus speed? Yeah, it's -2 to speed. I mean, this has to recharge now. So I can go for one. Wait, it doesn't? Hydro cannon's changed maybe. What's your hidden power? Alright, we gotta switch. Let's see, what's the deal with hydro cannon? 50% recoil move. Oh, yeah, okay. Magic guard, huh? That's pretty funny, actually. We can do goldine. Triple kick. Magic coat. Nice. Alright, rival time. No rock types for rival, so this will be a shakier one. I'm running turtle rival, so that's Chimchar. So this is probably a dodge crit on slack off type of team. Chimchar can just be Love Disc, Goldine even. Chimchar's fine. Honestly, the starters are typically like the easier parts of Berry. Berry 1, or Berry 2 technically. Grotle can probably do Elekid. Who's taking Talo? Smoochum can probably one-tap it, but you also get one-tapped before you do that. You're too frail. Who's my Talomon? Maybe Goldine with Aqua Jet. Switch into a Protect, and then I just have to tank one Guts move. Maybe I'm dodging a crit in the process. I'm wondering if Slack Off is Love Disc, Dodge, Crit, Charm, and then go Maku and Pray. Beautifly is definitely manky. You have nothing I can eat, though. I guess I just have to... I don't have Gust, which is just a symptom of catching this at a higher level. So it'd be like 2 Bug Bites. Smooch isn't going to outspeed the Talo, is the issue, though. Like, I can switch into Protect, but... I mean, I'm minus speed. I don't think Smoochum's really going to do much, man. Until I get a Jinx, which is post Gardenia, it seems like dead weight. All the Igglybuff delays, can you at least pull Jigglypuff? Or you keep it as an Iggly to get the best moves? Because we could also end up needing Wigglytuff for Roark. But I got a Skitty, so I don't really want to use that Moonstone on a Wigglytuff. This gets Copycat at 17. That's pretty spicy. It's Jigglypuff that gets all the crazy moves, though. But then you don't get Copycat. Or you get it really late. Who do I want to lead here? This isn't in Tim, right? Keen Eye. Moonstone 2 is in front of the statue in Eterna. Which I did not find out until post PB run, so I haven't been getting a second Moonstone, so that could have been useful for me in the past. I just didn't know. Because once I unlocked the docks, I went and looked at the items and was like, oh, I've been missing a Moonstone. Yeah, I think this is my team right here in party. I'm just not sure who I want to lead. So there's always a chance the A-palm just... I think it's probably butterfly. There's a chance it just U-turns immediately, and that would be Elekid. I don't really want to click a bug bite then, because I can just get staticked. I mean, for Mankey, I can use this then instead of butterfly. It doesn't always fake out first. Because of U-turn AI, it can just U-turn immediately. I actually have it U-turn me more often than it fakes me out. Drop flail. Go 14 all. I'm just going to try to deal with slack off. I never really like to use my Chilon Berry for slack off. But this fight is a big reason why I like early Ravaged Path. Because if you get just any rock type, you got slack off taken care of and at least like a good bit of A-palm. Max HP should be 60, 40 U-turn. Any rare encounters this run? Maku's a 10%, but it feels rare because no one really gets it. Alright, let's do this rival fight. I could catch the Elekid with a string shot. I don't know if that's that helpful. Yeah, let's just go for... I could Poison Sting in anticipation of Elekid, actually. Let's just Bug Bite, whatever. Goes for Fake Out anyways. So now it's going to U-turn. I guess I can save health here. Yeah, let's just Poison Sting. We can just take the U-turn. Actually, you know what? Stun Spore would be helpful for my turtle. Let's go Stun Spore then. Wait, what am I using for Chimchar? Okay, Goldine. I remembered. Turtle, I'll get Thunder Waved it. Okay, immediately. And start Mega Draining. It's not terrible, right? Alright, Monkey comes out. Go Goldine. Then we just spam Aqua Jet. Okay, it just takes one. Elekid's back. Shockwave into Turtle. Full para. Mega Drain spam. There we go. Good job. Razor Leaf over Tackle. Talo is here. What was I doing for Talo? I never really came up with a good strat for it. I guess I'll try to use this. Start with a Peck, I suppose. Okay, we might just get a freebie here. Yeah, I figured I was just dead to crit there. Not bad, not bad. Okay, this guy. Love Disc, you're going to dodge a crit for me. Big hold, baby. Big hold. Charm. Makuhita, you're going to do the same thing Love Disc just did, alright? Do exactly what you just saw. You dodge the crit. I guess we can Vital Throw into Karate Chop for most damage. Maybe that even just kills, yeah. I'm -1 defense, we're not going to stay in. We'll go Butterfly first. Ouch. Goes Mankey. Ooh, am I faster? What's my Butterfly's speed situation? 24. This Mankey is hasty. Let me check. Let me math out Mankey's speed. I don't feel confident in this one. So 70, 140 times 1.1. You are level what, 9? Oops. 9 divided by 100. 16. Yeah, I should 100% be faster. At level 15. A-Palm's back. Definitely dead to crit. Let's go goldine on the fake out. That's not that bad. Mud shot. Will that get me speed control or anything? Nah, I think I want to finish with Makuhita, so let's just get some damage. And then go Maku. Then we're chilling. Just vital throw kills. Nice. That wasn't bad at all. It was just really the slack off. But I know a lot of people like to just delay Ravage Path and go for Rock Smash there. So I guess a lot of people are having to deal with slack off in a similar way, right? Because you're not gonna... There's no rock types you can get outside of Ravaged, I think. Next route encounter is going to be nighttime. Spider chance is big. Do genders matter on this route? I don't think so. 203. I'll take a Mime Jr. too. And then nighttime turns Ekans into Spinnerack, which is exactly what we like to see. I'm just going to catch my thing. Usually Sandgem, Sandshrew, or Furret beats the slack off. Furret, though, you ideally want to delay, don't you? Or you miss out on Slam. Oh, let's go! We got the Jime. That's really good. This mon is so incredibly broken. I loved using it so much. What's your crime? You're like... There's a lot of good ones here. Mime is super fun. Copycat is just... There's so much cool ankle breaking you can do with it. Yeah, peeping. Stalking. Impersonation. I feel like... Peeping. We already have ID theft, which is kind of impersonation. First time watching the stream, love your YouTube videos. Yo, thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Epstein. Entrapment. Harassment. Racketeer. Indecency. I think that is our name. This is a public indecency kind of guy. Wait, can you get Drifloon in this game? Like, I've been saving kidnapping for a theoretical Drifloon. Do you even get that encounter? The Friday static, I don't think is a thing. Brave, dude. Why are both the babies, like this and the Smoochum, are Brave Nature? This could have been fine. It has like no HP, no speed F. Man, this run just is not feeling good. Honestly, Roark, I'm cool if you wipe me, man. Just don't tell anyone, but I'm cool with it. And then we go back to Penguin, back to the Promised Land. Okay, we got Chikorita. We could use Bird. Torchic is Love Disc. Squirtle is Grotle. Rat is... no rock type, so I guess it's a dodge crit type beat. Maybe this can take some hits in the back if needed. I think we're dodging crit with this one, y'all. That rat is so scary. It's like the scariest thing on this route. I mean, I'm not gonna throw the run. I'm gonna try my best. I don't love this run. Oh, I got the wrong lead. Charmander? That's fine. Love Disc. I think we have answers to everything. Totodile always gets a little weird. Go Bird. We can do... Makuhita's fine here. Okay, maybe you're just dead to crit, bro. Driftloon is late game. I guess it's a ghost. That makes sense that you'd get it a little later. Go turtle and chain the Toto. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'm a bit high on the turtle, though. This happened last time I used it as well. Goldine can probably clean. Thanks so much for providing work background noise. Having a great time listening. I got you. Having a good stream on in the background and you're working. Very few things can beat that. Now we got the Chikorita lead that I was anticipating, so we can keep the same party. Is there something I can use for Squirtle besides Turt? I gotta watch out for Mirror Coat anyways. We can use this guy. Bring Turtle for the rat just in case. Oh, I can probably charm the rat with Love Disc first, switch into the Protect when it's trying to get guts. I'll leave... Yo, Beefy Goodness, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Goat. Hope you're having a great Saturday, homie. Do I want to maybe just lead? I mean, I'm okay using Butterfly a bunch here. I don't think it's going to do much later in the split. Maybe it helps fight those Nidos. But then again, Mime Jr. can do that too. I guess I don't need both grass types here. Well, if I'm going to charm... guess I can go Turtle off the charm. Instead of Maku. They're both going to be risking some kind of crits and flinches anyways. Let's level this to like 14. Oh, this evolves at 14, doesn't it? Ideally, we delay this for Giga Drain. I definitely don't need a Nuzlocke for roark because it's a turtle run. So I suppose I actually box this. Yeah, you delay for Giga Drain at 21, which means you can't use it for roark. Alright, Turtle, I guess you're back. Okay, let's do this then. Also, am I going to be doing the gate delay, or am I going to manip for Sand Slash? Sand Shrew. Alright, light screen went up. Rat time. Okay, no protect. Unfortunate. Just go straight for the Fang. You're getting charmed. Don't do it. And then I will use Maku first. Vital Throw. Nice. Torchic can just be Goldine. When will you lock in to beat this? Are you planning to beat it blind? I don't... Realistically, I'm probably not going to beat it blind, right? Just going until this type of rule set stops being fun. We can start with you. Maybe 1v1. Yeah, we just 1v1 it. Is Turtwig called Tax Fraud because it's a Shell Corp? I like the way you're thinking with the layers there. It's a lot more surface level. I'm just, on this name theme, I'm just naming the starter Tax Fraud regardless of which one it is. Alright, this is the Cocoon fight. I don't even have Gust on Beautifly, so this is actually going to be really painful. Do I have any good, super effective special attackers for this? No. This is actually going to be kind of bad, unironically. Does this evolve in the Staravia? I wonder if I'm gonna just need to pull that here. I probably don't need it that badly later in the split. The only thing I can think of using this for is like the 2 Machops coming up. I don't even know if you evolve yet though. Starly. What you got? Staravia is at 16. I'm not going to be doing any sort of Brave Bird delaying. That's just so much farther than my PB. It's not worth it. We'll go for the immediate value angle. Wing attack at 23 versus 21. Yeah, we can just get a Staravia. Because usually with this fight, you want like some sort of good special moves to break through them. They're all just going to iron defense up. I have only physical attackers, so I can probably 2-tap through iron defenses. I might overlevel this fight. I think maybe I keep it in the back as like a last resort and make as much progress as I can with the others. Love Disc Water Pulse is like respectable here, but it does take a lot from the bug bites. Let's lead Love Disc and play off that. Two Water Pulses. Oh, that's it. Alright, I guess Love Disc is maybe going to 1v1 this at best and then switch off. Alright, we got to go into Bird now. Let's see what Beautifly Bug Bites look like before it iron defenses up. It's not terrible. They've got berry juices though, I can't even eat those. And then no point Stun Sporing Right could there. Shed Skin. Beautifly can at least beat this one. Okay, maybe we don't have to overlevel the Bird now. How much does Goldine take here? Psybeam. That was a crit, so we can stay in for one more. And then I think I just go on Bird and stay on Bird until the fight's over. Expected a little more damage here, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone who can clean. All it does is Bug Bite, right? So maybe Maku can do it. It also tackles. Nice. This early game feels so drastically different when you hit a normal resist. It does, yeah. It's crazy how fast or slow runs can go depending on that factor. That's such a big factor for your roark split speed. And then like that cocoon fight, you know, if you get like a deliberate or I guess maybe a far-fetched, you just brain off, just smash through all of them. You don't have to actually pivot around and do any of that. All right, Snubble. It's going to intim. It could also put me to sleep. Oh, no, it can't. That's Snore. I feel like I can just lead Vital Throw Maku anyways and just strong arm through the intim. Beautifly for the Riolu. 2-tap with Bug Bite. Electrike can be Turtle. Growlithe can be the Waters. Big Bird on backup. Gulpin is another one I want to get to use more. Hit through the Attract. Yep, kill through the Intim, as expected. Goldine. Secret Power crit. All good. Then we just Mega Drain until it's done. I use Beautifly, save EXP on the Big Bird. That was a crit and that did nothing. Alright, one more. I think I start with a gate delay. See what I get in the mine. What's the repel minute for Sandshrew? Is it level 8? I think I can still do it. Yeah, I can do it with Smoochum or this. I have a few mons that can do it. Mareep, what do I use for you? I could use Makuhita for the Mareep. Go ahead and Thunderwave me. Give me guts. Please. Turtwig can be Beautifly. Chimchar can be Water type. And then Turtle for Penguin with backup. Ooh, Slackoth. Never seen anyone get that either. Actually, I'm dead to crit. I'm very dead to crit. Alright, Piplup. You could pluck me. I don't think it's a huge deal. Turtle can just eat it. I'm going to split some EXP. I'm going to go Goldine. Turtwig, we go Beautifly. Bug Bite. And then Chimchar, we can just go Love Disc. Grass Knot isn't a deal, but I think I've one-shot this with Love Disc every time. That was the first time I didn't. Yeah, I think I try to delay the gate. I don't really like the gate encounters. I really hate to do anything but Rock Smash in there unless I'm absolutely forced. I think the 3 mons I haven't gotten in the first split that I really want to try. Obviously Wormadam, still haven't used it. Mawile, which I think is just 1%. What was the last one? Dunsparce is funny, but it's not Dunsparce. There was one more. Farfetch'd. Yeah, Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is honestly not super rare either. I just get delivered every time, which I also like. Alright, Teddy Ursa. This thing just randomly Oko stuff sometimes. Beautifly is on Psychic duty. Spoink and Shingling. Be careful of Bounce. Ralts too. And then the Nidos, I don't think Smoochum's got it like that. This is probably a job for Mime. Level it up. Probably like 14, maybe 15. Get rid of Double Slap. I wonder if Safeguard is a keep on this. Goldine can fight the Wingull. Turtle can kind of help. The real question is who my lead is. Because Teddy Aerial Ace crit definitely kills Maku. I guess I don't think I have anything that doesn't risk crit though, right? Staravia is probably fine. You double tap it, don't risk crit. You just lost 5 Monzo, but wait, what Bidoof? Was it the one in Orberg Mine? Mime's been doing a lot for people. Yeah, this is definitely an early game favorite. I'm sure it just stays strong throughout the game. Mime is incredible. I just don't want to overlevel this so early. I kind of want it available for Machops. I can use Mime for the Machops though, right? Yeah, I think I can just do that. Eevee. Makuhita again. I suppose Psybeam, Zubat. I'm I'm not exactly swimming in backup answers for the Nidorans. I guess sort of Beautifly. And then I have healing items too. So we pop the repel. Attempt to delay this until we see what we get later. Quick Claw can go on. I don't think Mime... Well, Mime's minus speed. Maybe you need it. Maku could use it. Maku's just killing the leads. Sure, Mime can have it. I'm gonna go 15 on Mime also. Oh, this gets Zen Headbutt? Has no attack though. I actually don't think I take this. Right, I think Mime Jr. and Mime have, yeah, 25 attack, 20, I pass. It's just not worth it. What's up, Swizzo? Just gonna Vital Throw. Probably dead to crit, right? I was dead to crit. We knew this. I just was sending it. I guess Big Bird is up next. Come on, just crit me, dude. Just let me go next. Oh my god, that damage is disgusting. Oh, it didn't die. Y'all. If I go turtle, I can bait a poison jab. Goldine gets me. I think it's Nido for poison jab. Mime gets me bite. Bite into Beautifly seems okay. I think Mime gets me bite, right? I guess because of slash? Alright, well, we just go turtle. Poison jab. I'd like to pivot if I can. I don't really have one. Let's see. How does Mime take this? How bad can it be? Oh, that's bad. So that means I probably have to use Beautifly, which isn't even going to be amazing. Right, because I just die to rolls here. It's not even just crits. Goldine with Psybeam is okay. Let's see how she holds. We have to dodge, though. Nice. Spoink is Beautifly. Don't bounce, please. Future Sight. Bug Bite. I'll chip this. Wakanberry, and then we'll let Turtle finish. Actually, no, I'll finish with this if we hit through. Now we have to go Turtle. So I'm confused. I am possibly dead to rolls, most likely just crits. Beautifly can finish this. Probably risking a crit. Yeah, and then I think we just win. Yeah, we don't delay this. Stomp over. Am I using Rock Throw? Drop Bite. I don't think I'm really using bite, nah. I didn't realize Torterra evolves at 32, by the way. That's pretty nutty. And it gets Earthquake really early, too. I guess Eevee lead's gotta be like... Also, this is just such an early Grotle, right? So that's not ideal either. I think Mime is going to take too much damage from Zubat, so Goldine, Psybeams it is, but then the Nidos are going to wash me. Probably have to just try to kill this before it does any silly Destiny Bond stuff. We're not worried about Custap, I'll just click priority. Alright, Psybeam, dodge a crit here. Okay, gets it done. Chime. Hypnosis would be really pange. Oh my goodness. And the Confuse. Copycat Hypnosis could have been funny. Mime's not going to really do damage, so I'm kind of forced into Turtle now, and I can't click Stomp either. Let's go Mime first to split EXP. We can kind of test it and see how much Magical Leaf does. Oh, that's pretty respectable. Okay. My bad, Mime. Okay, we got through. The other time I used Turtle, I also had trouble keeping this guy low. It's interesting. I never run into that problem with Penguin. I think it's more just being used to Penguin, what I use it for. Turtle, not so much, right? It's not autopilot. Is it this tile? So Maku and Staravia are dead. It's crazy. We started with the male Skitty. I had so much hope, and this very quickly just went in a worse direction. I haven't tried Monkey yet. What is it even? I know nothing about it. It seems to be the least ran starter by far. So it evolves at 15. Your karate chopping stuff, which is honestly pretty good. Seems like it's a relatively comfortable leap answer. I would guess you two-shot it. You're never like switching into a sludge bomb, so it's really just AP boost is the only worry, which looking at the odds isn't the worst thing. Infernape. So what moves does Infernape have when you get it? Monferno delayed to 36 gets you 95 BP Fire Punch, which is very strong. If you don't delay, you get Infernape at 34. And then, like, Fake Out, Close Combat, Flare Blitz, that stuff is super late. It can probably be a pretty nice Cranidos Revenge Killer, too. It gets all the elemental punches as Monferno. You get Ice Punch and Thunder Punch on Monferno, whereas Infernape does not. Okay, so the gate... I think I just send it on the gate and then go from there. I think nighttime. Or not the gate, the mine, sorry. We delayed gate. Yeah, we can just go daytime. I will grab the dust ball just in case. You never know. Maybe we find another onyx. Who's the dust ball? Is it you? Wait, who's the dust ball again? I forget. You? That's slug mode. I'm in the wrong house. There we go. What's playing right now? Oh, this is Massive Attack. Oh, it's just playing a different album. Let's get some Portishead going. Is there a hidden item over here? I've never checked. Nope. Got the pair 1. And then we see what we get. I didn't get the Ultra Ball yet either. Get the Magby. I think this is the first time I've actually gotten it here, but this isn't what you want to hit here. I do like Magby. Not the guy you want here. So that means I either got a Repelment Nip for Sandshrew and Gate. This can be Arson. Because otherwise I try to get the Geodude and Orberg. So I could probably still Orberg delay. And then we do the Sandshrew. Oh, I can't even Repelment Nip though anymore. I lost that option. So I would just have to raw Gate and try to get something. Man, you know, you just sometimes you get those runs you really hate. I really don't like this run. Is Cubone good? You get like a guaranteed thick club or something? Yeah, what's up, Tiago? Interesting. We are still trying to get a reliable Cranidos mon, though. Nose pass. Onyx run is, it's dead. I had Nose Pass once. I liked it. I used it for Shuckle the one time. Obstruction. Alright, hear me out. Trafficking for drug trafficking. Because Nose Pass makes me think coke, right? And that's like one of the biggest trafficked drugs out there. I feel like that's the angle for Nose Pass here. Can this fight Cranidos? How much does it take from a head smash? It just has a lot of raw defense even if it doesn't resist. And then up top, since I have the Magby dupe, I mean, I just go for Vulpix and Duskball it. So we go Nighttime. Oh, I didn't even go nighttime. I went evening. I wonder what happens if I try to change the time of day mid-battle. I feel like it would crash. Does Duskball work in evening or is it purely night? Speaking of trafficking, I lived in Louisiana for hockey, and they busted a moving truck full of nose candy that was stuffed into the coolers built into the truck. That's crazy. Oh no, a crash. There goes the run. So sad. I guess I was using arson for Vulpix, but Magby just stole it. Hole picks. Come on, man. That's not a crime. Don't kink shame Squirk. Fishing. Pillaging. How's the new place, little bro? Are you're getting all settled in? Oh, fur trade. That's good. Fur trade. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but two of my good friends when I was growing up were super into Kingdom Hearts, so like everything I know about it was from watching them, but I never had any idea what was happening in that game, dude. It made no sense story-wise. The gameplay was cool, but like, dude, that story just was such a mess, I feel like, right? Like, if you sit down and take the time to really unpack the story and get into it, is it good? Like, is it only a mess to an outsider like myself? Jolly Vulpix. It does have buff physical attack. Organization 13, that was the, like, Akatsuki villain group, right? And then there was Ansem. I remember, like, Mickey Mouse is super OP. Mickey Mouse is LeBron in that game. I think I gotta go for a Geodude. Like, what do I beat Cranidos with? Okay, so like, yeah, I have 2 deaths. I know. Makuhita, was this beating Cranidos? No way. I know you're a resist, but you have no defense, buddy. Grotle, but like Grotle's got other jobs too. Yeah, we have to pull. Ugh, dude, like, let's see if we can get the Roark, and maybe Roark can put the nail in the coffin. I have a new patch waiting to go straight from the GOAT Mr. Keating, which means Aqua Cutter's back on the menu. And then I get my baby back. Geodude's like only 10% here, I'm pretty sure. Orberg City, 10% Geodude. Nosepass dupe helps. And we have to go daytime. No more crashes, dude. Trust. Mr. Heating fixed it. Kingdom Hearts is cool for the same reason people like The Room. You talking about like the Room, the movie? See, I would have been super hyped to get Plume Bob on a run that I have an inkling of passion for. Pollution, right? I've only had one Plume Bob run before this. And my Weezing got crit from like some bum baby mon and died. I was so sad. Which is a greater cultural icon, Plume Bob or Phil? Whew. I feel like Plume Bob's kind of taking it. This guy's become an icon. Well, we didn't get a Cranidos answer. I pulled every encounter that's available, right? I pulled everything. Straight up. This isn't even like my fault. I didn't greed anything. I pulled it all. All right, y'all. Let's do the gauntlet. Nosepass can lead for Combi. We don't need to outspeed it because it has Tailwind anyways. Grodel, you're just gonna overlevel if I use you. But I kind of need to use you here. Love Disc can double tap through Pasho on Geodude. Actually, we'll use maybe Goldine. And I probably need to use Turtle, and then Bidoof will Charm down. Maybe Plume Bob. Wait, I don't even have a Digmon. I actually have to do this as a gauntlet. This is the first time I haven't had a single Digmon for this. You're kidding, man. Ain't no way. Right? Nothing has Dig. Does Nosepass get it? Wait, who's Labubu Anal again? Is it Igglybuff? Do I got my Mons right here? Yeah, the gauntlet in the mine, Dig lets you escape it, so you don't have to do it as a gauntlet. But I don't have that. Alright. Doesn't Coffin get Psybeam? Could use it for the Machop, maybe. Yeah. I just don't think you get escape ropes. I would imagine escape rope would work the same way as Dig or Teleport. How long are we going to stream for? A little while longer. Not too much longer. See, what's going to happen is we're going to, we have to actually do this as a gauntlet for, like, the first time, right? It's not going to go so well. We're probably going to wipe, like, actually wipe. And then we get our fresh run back on Penguin. That's the angle here. I'm looking for just my sixth man on the squad. I bet you this Magby is giga cracked. Okay, it's not. I could use Grodel for Slugma. Stomp probably beats the Slugma. Right? I think it one-taps. I don't know. It's an impish Slugma. I didn't realize that. Brother is super bulked, too. I guess we could bring mine. 15 on everything minimum. Alright, let's see how this goes. Turtle can put in a ton of work here. It just like if I overlevel it, there's no way we beat the gym, right? I have healing items. Yeah. Alright, you're gonna Tailwind. Yup. I can actually probably stay at least for a little. Nice. Geodude does Pasho. I wonder if I go for a two-way split. Or a three-way split. Let's go Coughing into Turt. Not bad, not bad. Charm this down. It's all our charms. Again, trying to save EXP on turtle, so I'm going to pivot. Good. Go into this. Shoot, I'll run through the whole party. Why not? And then let turtle actually beat this. Stomp flinches, maybe? Yeah, just Mega Drain. Okay, not bad, not bad. The next one is tougher, though. On turtle runs, too, I feel like you usually want to go ahead and evolve it for this gauntlet. I mean, that's fine with probably any of the starters. I only use Penguin for the Rhyhorn, usually. This isn't terrible, but the gym trainers is what worries me. I can try Nose Pass for Dunsparce. I can give it a shot. See if we get RNG'd. Okay. Okay. Get trafficked, buddy. What was my Machop answer? I was just going to use Coughing. Nice. I can stay in at least for a turn. I guess I'll get some chip. Or just beat this. So Rhyhorn can Rock Slide here or Rock Polish. I kind of have to just go Turtle. The Rock Polishes. Okay. Then we were going to get bodied by Megahorn. Okay, we beat it as a gauntlet for the first time ever. Look at that. This may not be the run. I may not love this run, but you know, we're doing new things that ain't never been done before. That's something, right? That's like a mini PB. Isn't that crazy? This, in all 10 attempts, this is the first time I didn't have a Digmon for it. It's just so common for something to have Dig. I wonder if we get to Roark. The real challenge is like getting the Roark without Turtle over leveling. You know, like wiping to Roark feels a lot better than just a hard reset. That sits a lot better with me. Aeron. Speaking of no dig, all I've got is Stomp. But we're trying not to over level you. My Makuhita is dead, so I don't have fighting move. Do I have an Oko on this Aeron? Yeah, it's not a great box, Doomsy. It's a weird box, a lot of bad natures on top of that. Not my favorite, but that's okay. I'm getting to use some different things I haven't used, so that's a plus. Yeah, I almost feel like I kind of have to use Grotle unless I sing with the cat. Hold on. I do have Rock Smash. That's a good shout. Who's going to be the big bad Rock Smasher that isn't Grotle? Nose Pass. Magby Rock Smash probably does decent DPS. I'm bold, though. It would take two of those. Like, Magby can get it done, of course, because this thing doesn't have attacks, but then 2 layers of spikes. I probably just can't do the Nuzleaf delay, yeah. Gotta give that up. That'll help Grotle too. Yeah, that'll help Grotle not over level. So I'll do Rock Smash Nose Pass. I don't think this is going to Oko. I think just 2 layers of spikes is what it is. Machop can be Plume Bob. Really nice there, actually. Ammonite can be Nuz. Anorith is always a tricky one. I can use Love Disc for the Onyx. Love Disc and Goldine, some combo. Goldine for the Anorith is quite nice. And then Turtle's just like a comfort guy in the back if things go off the rails. Sunflora, this triple frag. I've heard you can set up Sunflora sweeps on Roark, yeah. You probably want to set it up on Corsola, yeah. That seems like the easiest one to sit on. Oh, not even close. Alright, Young Chopper. Psybeam. Good job, Plume Bob. Onyx is out. We're going to take 2 layers of spikes. He actually probably goes for the swagger here. If he attacks, I can live. So I think I want to get Chip and prevent swagger into Love Disc. So we Psybeam? Nice. And I don't have to switch into a swagger now. So Love Disc should have it from here. Yeah. We just outspeed and kill. Anorith. I can chip this once, but I'd be risking crit to do so. Oh, dude, I have a whole nose pass over here. Rock Slide. Nose pass kind of nice, huh? Because of spikes, I can get in crit trouble with Aurora Beam, right? No, I'm just faster, and I just Mega Drain and it dies. Okay, that was kind of free. Next fight's usually easier. Genuine question, if the fear of overleveling some Pokemon that you know are good on certain fights, why not try setting them to one lower level, or is the level needed to win? Yeah, so I only push things as high as I feel like I need to. I just kind of needed the Grotle to get here, right? I ideally wouldn't have pushed it so far. PB is Jupiter. The Jupiter fight after, in the Eterna building. Okay, shield on. We can... I gotta be careful with the rock smashing because of Metal Burst. I mean, I can Oko it with Grotle, right? And then I have to do a multi-way split on something. If I Oko that with Grotle... Or actually, I probably lead something, switch into Grotle, do like a triple, maybe even quadruple split, and then I think I get out without over-leveling it. But I can't use it for anything else here. I don't have any resists for the Larvitar either because of Facade, so that might be Nose Pass. If I lead Plume Bob, I don't think it would ever be toxic from Shield On, so I'd probably get a free switch, baiting the Metal Burst, and then just blow up the Shield On. We bait Magby for Flame Wheel. I wonder if Goldine Okos with Aqua Jet. If not, I'm just dead to Thunder Punch. Probably only crit, though. Kabuto can be Nuzleaf. Nose Pass probably got to be Larvitar. And then Love Disc and whatever I got left for the Nose Pass in the back. Anything in box that's really helpful, though. Not really. Okay. Is there a perfect combination of Mons you can get to PP to stall the shield on? Like, they don't care about the sand. They don't care about toxic. And they can just completely PP stall it. I can't think of anything like that. Shroomish. Ooh, yeah, Poison Hill Shroomish. You use Venonat to disable metal burst. Oh, that's... Dude, Venonat seems cool. Is it good? Okay, the name of the game here is to not overlevel the Grotle. Can we do it is the question. I can probably do a 3-way pivot here. Yeah, Nuzleaf. Then Grotle. Or back in the coughing even, so I don't beta toxic into Grotle. So we get a 3-way split on the start. Stomp should just kill this. Wait. What? It's... Oh, that just didn't kill it. Okay. I was like, is it Sash? Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. This thing doesn't die to that? It's 90 BP, bro. I was so confused. I was like, wait, how was a Sash triggering? This doesn't have a Sash. That's crazy. I'm just a little shocked. Rookie turtle user? I am. I don't have the reps with turtle. I will admit that. What a fitting song to wipe to. Who just overleveled? Nose Pass did? Alright, Goldine, you Oko this, right? With no, I don't. I just got burnt. I'm pretty sure Aqua Jet would have had it if I didn't get burnt. How about Plume Bob? Love Disc on the finish. Don't want to get flame bodied, right? This guy's just going to protect. We can use the overleveled Nose Pass though. Alright, that was free. Could at least chip this. Alright, we can at least wipe with some pride. We got the roark. Let's see, so no Nose Pass, no turtle. This is actually going to be kind of funny. I'll try to build the best team I can here. I'll use like my Moonstone if I have to. I'll bring Wigglytuff. I won't completely throw this. I will actually try this fight. We can probably run a really funny team here. And then Nose Pass is gone. I'm putting him in the death box, but I'll just put him over here in the corner. Yeah, even if everything went perfectly, I didn't like lose anything. We never got a cranidos answer to begin with. I guess it Grotle maybe. Who am I trading for Chestnut? Great question. I probably want a Wigglytuff for... Can Smoochum beat Gible? I'm minus speed though. We gotta at least use Smoochum. Let me heal first. You've done the shield on a few times to prepare a Skitty Jigglypuff and just sing before attacking and chip. That seems pretty good. Is there any rule stopping you from making a Supermon, beating all the trainers up to the leader with just him, and then not using him for the leader? When you say Supermon, like within the level cap? Because you can't use an overleveled Mon, so I'm not quite sure the angle you're going for there. I just, minus speed Smoochum, I'm a little worried about actually getting in on Gible. Past the level cap. Yeah, it wouldn't work in a Nuzlocke setting, right? Because you'd be breaking the rule set. We could try Wiggly for Cranidos. Yeah, it's got a lot of HP. Who's my lead? I guess Nuzleaf. Maybe I get rocks turn 1, so Nuzleaf takes no damage, and then you take... Yeah, Nuzleaf lead. Double Razor Leaf. Bonsai Rocks Trust. And then we beat Corsola with this too. Is lileep Plume Bob. Love Disc for Shuckle then. Smoochum for Gible. This is very doable. And then Goldine can be like a revenge killer. This is like so doable, man. This honestly isn't... The only thing that feels copy is if Smoochum can actually do Gible. You can't siphon EXP into an overleveled Mon, no. Iggly buff. We'll do like a quick predict here, why not? I'm gonna set the Mons up and take a quick bathroom break before we do it. Iggly buff. Sweet Kiss for some fraudulence, maybe. And then I gotta Moonstone it. I already have Sing, we just run that. Wigglytuff. Yeah, we can just go all the way to 16. Moonstone. Naughty Nature. Such a low HP IV is really unfortunate, though. I guess we Sing first, right? Go for max fraud angle and then start, I guess, is it Gyro Ball or Water? I mean, what if we go, like, pre-para Gyro Ball? Grodel's overleveled. Grodel is overleveled. Plume Bob for Lileep's probably better than Chestnut for Lileep. Smoochum, I'll go... Let's see, who wants Orin? Wigglytuff for sure. I guess I gotta go Cheelon on the lead in case of turn 1 boom. Petra Love Disc. I didn't pick up Petra. Where is it? I don't even remember. Gotta go find that. Goldine's mostly a revenge killer. I guess Plume can get the Orin. Chestnut is really good for Shuckle, actually. Lileep, it's a, like, quite copy answer. Where is the Petra Berry? I think that's it over there, right? Yeah. Then Toxic. If I'm worried about Smoochum underspeeding Gible, what would the alternative Gible answer be then? Like Wigglytuff I feel like can do it, but I'm already using that for a Cranidos, so I don't really know what would even... Maybe Beautifly. You probably have to Bug Bite twice though. If you're really desperate, you could do like a Delcatty maybe. Yeah, Grodel, I guess, would have been that too. And Goldine's just kind of back up. Wigglytuff's goal, I guess, is the chip Cranidos. Enough for Goldine to kill it, right? So maybe I go for the rock smash defense drop. I think I like sing and then start rock smashing. Oh, it doesn't get it. This is very doable, y'all. This is honestly so doable. No starter roark. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a minute. I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break before we do it. Alright, this is not going to be the best roark I've had, but it's going to be a fun one. Look at that, man. Who else is going to give y'all 2 roarks on a Saturday? Not 1, but 2. Absolutely feasting out here. This is such a funny team. No starter because it's over leveled. I love how scuffed this is. I guess with the crash, it's 3 roarks. You're right. Going for the 3-peat. Let's get it. Oh, my starter's dead. Yeah, it's not even over leveled. This is dead. It's just dead. Alright. Rocks, I guess, is the best case scenario here. I'm assuming I 2-tap with Razor Leaf. I think we got that. Where's Razor Leaf? Did I just not learn it? Oh, this doesn't get Razor Leaf yet. It's not till 19. Oops. Okay. I mean, I don't know what else I would have led anyways. Goldine Aqua Jet. This has the Speed F boost in the sand. That's why I'm kind of worried about damage here. 3-hit KO. And it brick breaks. What? That wasn't even a crit? Dude, it's cooked. It's giga cooked, man. We lost. I can't beat the, I can't beat Corsola now. Negligence. What a name here. Alright, we go out on my terms. Didn't even get the boom because it rolled out. Dude, this is so bad. Okay, how do we beat Bonsly? I think it's Goldine. Goldine is backup anyways. Wigglytuff is going to 1v1 Cranidos. This is just the backup. We're fine. We're so fine. Crit this. Okay, Goldine's fully healthy. Not a terrible result, right? Not a terrible result. Not the worst we've seen. All right, this is lileep. Yeah. We get dive too. If we don't end up having... If Wigglytuff can chip Cranidos enough, then die, and then Goldine can kill, we might be able to fight Corsola with this with dives. Half serious, half cope. I've never used Plume Bob for lileep before. Coughing just doesn't have great special defense, but this is what we got. I think we're gonna have to bust out the smoke screen. Oh my god, that is so much damage. Toxic. Can I even Toxic and pivot around? Not really. I wonder if I smoke screen first. I'm faster. Alright, one smoke screen. If we can dodge every hit, it's just sand chip we're dealing with. I think brother just dies to high rolls here. Okay, we go for a toxic now. Show me a miss. I can live a turn of sand. Okay, huge, 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 huge. We get the miss. I guess I go one more smoke screen and then let someone else in the back do their best. No boost. Wigglytuff, I guess, for gyro balls. I mean, they're not going to be very juiced up. I don't really have a choice. Never seen a Smoochum be brought to roark. Dude, I'm doing never before seen strats out here, homie. I got you. At this point, we just water pulse to fish for confuses, right? It's probably really similar damage. I was gonna use Prepara. I was thinking about it. How did it do for this matchup? It honestly seems decent for lileep. I guess the thing for me is every run that I've had Jigglypuff, I've also had Skitty, so I just really didn't want to use my Moonstone. Nice crit. Alright, let's see that confuse here. Smokescreen value. Toxic is just racking up in damage. Clock's ticking for lileep here. Keep doing that. I think we got him locked in the loops. I think we got him locked up. This goldine I have was so cracked. If I just sack into cranidos, I feel like maybe I can just kill with dive. It's going to come down to... I just can't really beat Corsola, and I just don't think Smoochum's going to outspeed Gible with a Brave Nature. Otherwise, I think Smoochum can outspeed if you switch into the right move. Like, what would you switch in on? Smoochum has some Spadef, so you can probably come in on Dragon Breath and dodge Para. Maybe Earth Power. You might just be dodging Thunderfang and Flamethrower. There's a Confuse. And we could have saved Coughing, right? Like, I could have, after the first smoke screen, I probably could have just went Wigglytuff. Dude, we're actually getting some misses. Little brother just dies this turn, right? Okay. Let's go. Alright, we sack here. I feel like Goldine's got it after the Aftermath chip. This is a good Goldine. I think this Goldine's faster. Dude, could we have lived a non-crit there? That's why I went for the Sing to try to fraud. Hold up. Okay, Cranidos is adamant. Hold on, I'm going to try to figure out your speed real quick. I just want to see if I think... let's see, Cranidos is 58 base. 58 times 2 plus 30... times 16 divided by 100. 23 speed. I think I outspeed and kill with dive. This Goldine's really, really, really good. I don't think we jet. I think we just outspeed and kill, right? Especially at level 17. Yeah, that's a kill, man. That Aftermath definitely locks that in. You're dead. I wonder if Goldine can break through Corsola with dives. I probably need at least a crit. Here we go, man. It's Gible. And I don't think I can switch into Thunderfang with Smoochum. But I don't have any pivots either. And rocks are up. I think Smoochum just dies. What about this then? What if I try to use Goldine for this? And then I Toxic the Corsola and then go Smoochum. Yeah, I think Smoochum just dies. It's just dead on arrival. Lives on 2 HP head calc. Alright. Burrito's the GOAT, so we're going to trust his head calc. Alright. 2 HP head calc. Let's see. Wait, it's 15 base defense? Yeah. Also, with Brave Nature, was I actually outspeeding? I feel like I'm not. Okay, Goldine. You gotta go big here. Dive crit. Okay, we hit through the Sandville. Yo, look at that damage. Oh, come on, man. Not the para. If it wasn't for the para, we live on sand and kill this if we hit through. Alright, big Aqua Jet. Boom! This Gible is so lucky, man. This thing is such a fraud. Alright, Love Disc, it's up to you. Adultery. Toxic, aqua ring, and get comfy. I should start patching the new file while we're doing this. Alright, let's see. Downloads. V5 hotfix, baby. Alright, get the aqua ring going. Delta patcher. Patch file. Show all files. Download. Platinum Kaizo clean. And then we start water pulsing. Fish for some nice confuses here. Probably should have charmed first. We'll charm on the next one. We can kind of rotate them if needed. Where's my clean one? There we go. Clean. We charm. And then source file. Yeah, Burrito, tell me. I'm actually curious. I actually do want to know. Like, this is winnable, because we can Toxic Corsola. We've got our Aqua Ring, right? Like, I think this is winnable. If Shuckle isn't too mean to me. Average guy always lives Tiefang after rocks. Was I faster, though? Is the big issue. Alright, W Petra. Alright, cool. 0 speed outspeeds. I'm just... Love Disc is kind of doing it right now. Run 10. I thought we were on run 8. Come on, don't say that. Why you gotta kick me when I'm down? Is this really the time to remind me of my shortcomings? Let me cook here. Look what I'm doing here. I'm soloing Roark with Love Disc, alright? Alright, we kill here. Didn't even need the crit. That's just how locked in Disc is. If it wasn't for Toxic, we'd be... Like, this would be actually doable. Because of Toxic, it's dunge. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. If we weren't Toxic, like, this could win because of Aqua Ring. We still have another Charm, too. We would, like, Charm it once, Toxic... Get like one confuse. Pretty fun work. You know, even if you're not on the run, you can still have fun. The way I'm driving my fist through this monitor after I end stream today. No, I'm just playing. I'm not pressed like that. It's fine. I'm a little salty about that Onyx run, but I've had worse happen to me. Alright, GG's. I feel a lot better just not resetting that run, you know? We're not there yet. Where we are, though, is attempt 11. Give it up for attempt 11. We have a new patch fresh off the press from Mr. Keating himself. And I believe this fixes the issues with Aqua Cutter. The Onyx run, Burrito, my game froze from Aqua Cutter. So I said, you know what, I'll give myself a run back with animations turned off. And then we beat Roark, but I don't know, I didn't feel, the vibes are off. The vibes are just kind of off after that. Something didn't feel right. Yeah, it's all good though, it's all good. All right, we got the new patch. Should be good. There are a few other changes in this patch. I don't know if he actually put this out yet. Yeah, I don't think it's actually like out yet. Here's what he told me though. There's some bug fixes, some typo fixes. There is a major increase to early game catch rates. Curious about that. There's a buff to the stray cats, so they are in the erratic EXP group. Ah, so the cat... What is the erratic EXP group? Is it just constantly changing? Oh, what's going on, Malem, by the way? How are you doing today? Chestnut will now generate the proper gender and nature as... Oh, right. Because it wasn't meant to be static, quiet. And whatever the one was before, right? Like, that wasn't intended. I honestly didn't mind quiet nature, though. Because it's not a particularly fast mon, and hitting a little harder is cool. Alright, this is... Hey, we're on 11, that's crazy. Just like that, we're on double digits. That's cool for the cats, though. What happened to my hotkeys? Let's do brand names for this one. Let's do brand names for this name theme. The rival can be... I like capitalism for the rival. Like, our Pokemon, our encounters are all our brands, and the rival is the capitalism machine. Does it fit? Oh, it's too long. Oh, I thought it was a 10 character. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nestle, that's a good one too. Monsanto. O-N-S-A-N-T. Elon. I wish the character limit wasn't so small for the rival. Oh my gosh, Dangerberry, thank you for the 11 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thanks, Dangerberry. That is very kind of you. Also, DK, thank you for the prime, dude. Goats. Yeah, let's name him Greed. I feel like that kind of fits into the brand names theme. We can be Greed. All right, we're back on Penguin, y'all. I think Aqua Cutter is okay now. What I can do before... No, that would give me... I was going to say before roark, I could go, like, do a sample size of, like, 20 Aqua Cutters on Wild Mons. I could do it on the pre-damage vendor, because they give you, like, no EXP. We can maybe do that as, like, a little test with animations on. Also, the odds are in your favor to get a penguin whose Aurora Beam just kills Gible. That was very unlikely. Light screen was up, but even without light screen, I guarantee you that was still a range with that last penguin, because it was min special attack. I think as long as you have at least neutral, even with like 0, I think you just kill. Thank you, Corsario. Welcome in. Sassy. 11 Spatic. I wonder if minus speed is an issue for Gible. I have a 25 IV. I think I'm still going to be faster. I feel like I'm okay. I think we're fine. All right, I feel better already. Feels good to have my goat back. I'm really curious about the speed. We can math it out when we get there. So that was, I think, my first male skitty, but the worm never came out to play. I'm on a new patch now, Tayuno. I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. I am curious what the method of fixing was. I wonder if it's just aerial ace animation now, which is totally fine. We're going to go nighttime. What's up, Delivered? So we were doing brand names. Isn't Penguin literally a brand? Or Penguin is a book publisher, right? Isn't that like one of the big publishers? But that's, I mean, that's a brand. Oh, Linux is a good one. I feel like it just has to be that. No, that's way too good. Yeah. That is perfection. Yeah, that's as good as it gets. It is a clothing brand, so you're right. This theme, I've done it before. It's fun because I learn a lot about different brands like outside of the US that I've never heard of, so that's always kind of cool. You have a sweater with a penguin logo. Penguin is a biscuit bar in the UK. Wait, biscuit in UK speak? That's cookies, right? Biscuits are cookies. Chocolate bar in the UK called Penguin, but it's owned by McVitie's. Yeah, we got a hype train emote. My favorite hype train emote I unlocked recently is still Me Sweat. It's so good. There's definitely some like super banger hype train emotes, but there's a lot of misses too. But yeah, Me Sweat is just incredibly good. It looks like Super Meat Boy. Yeah, biscuits or cookies, crisps and chips, all that kind of deal. It's so good, right, Ella? Such a good emote. All right, nighttime. Show me a spider, maybe. Any spiders? We gotta go by the trees. That's where the spinneracks are. No, please. I'm so tired of this thing. It's so mid. Could even give me the Sunshot. Like, in my mind, Bidoof feels better than it always ends up being. Alright, what brand is the beaver? It could be Buc-ee's. For the US gamers. It could be Buc-ee's. I feel like it's gotta be Buc-ee's. Does Buc-ee's have an international presence? Or is it I feel like it's a US only thing. OBI for the Germans in chat. What's that? OBI brand. Roots? Wait, what is Roots? I don't know that one. Oh, so this is a Canadian brand. The logo is literally a beaver. We can do Roots. Maybe it's unaware at least. Modest unaware with phone number IVs. Those water guns are going to be blasting though. Would I rather have a Wormadam or a Vespiquen? Wormadam for sure. You get more immediate value out of that. Beaver Canoe clothing brand here in South Africa. Oh, yo, my boss at work is South African. Oh, there's the spider. If only. Yo, speaking of phone numbers, Souls popped in chat like kind of recently. It's good to see him. I think you were here. Because Wormadam is the only protect you get, right? No other protect mons. Like, it's just Wormadam. Oh, there's a female. I always run into female Burmese in this specific grass after I've gotten my encounter. Alright. Oh, we don't even have headbutt yet. Oh, don't do this. Alright, it's up to you, Pengu. Souls turns up for his twice yearly Elden Ring stream, them dits again. Yup. Are we in trouble? Nope. Timely crit. Now we got the bugs. I guess I'll lead Penguin and just peck. One thing that I do love about the early game, I like the routing a lot. There's just so much you can do. There's so much variety. Like, it really isn't just Wormadam or bust. Like, there's so much cool stuff you can get. So many adjustments you can make, too, along the way. They really cooked with the routing. Yeah, we just spam peck here. I haven't had Beedrill yet. I heard it slaps for lileep. I heard people will do like pre-damage for Swarm after rocks. I guess you do kind of need to bait Giga Drain. And then I think Swarm Beedrill can just one-tap lileep, right? Prage for an Onyx after catch rate buff. I wonder what the new catch rates are. I'm curious. I'm curious what all got changed. Hi. What's the purpose of pre-sleep? I've seen it done by other runners. The TLDR, I should make a command for it, but it's a type of sleep that you always wake up turn 1, so you get like 1 free status immunity. That's essentially what it is in a nutshell. What's up, Water? Let's get the candies. Can you explain how to change daytime? There is a version of Desmume by Hazla, HZLA. If you're using that version, it's pinned in my Discord, by the way. You just go to Tools, set Gen 4 time of day, and then just pick whatever you're wanting. Older versions of Desmume have a more, like, slightly more complicated way of doing it. I like initially didn't want to switch over because I had my graphical settings really nice on the Desmume version I was on. But I just played around a little bit and used the like figured out how to make it look just about the same. So to me, this is just the way to go. There's like some GPU settings you can change. Also, the record movie method just I accidentally deleted my save file once and I was doing it, so it kind of freaked me out. But yeah, I finally made the jump. I was kind of stubborn about it. Okay, now we can go pick up everything. Did I go talk to Mr. Keating yet and get my candies? I did not. That's my headcanon. This is literally Mr. Keating. Like, it's just him. Okay, so... Oh, we gotta get our cat. I didn't even get the cat yet. That's the most important part. My fave cat's definitely Skitty, for sure. It's just simply the best. But yeah, cats are buffed now, y'all, in that they have a erratic EXP rate, which I mean, I guess, does that just average out to them growing slower? I still don't exactly know what erratic entails. But if it nets out the slower, that's a W, because that means you get to use your cat more. We get Skitty. Let's go, baby. It's a female, though, so we can't do the cute charm manip, but it's a Skitty. Oh, what brand is Skitty? Erratic starts slow and gets faster late. Oh, that's so interesting. Huh. But for early game, that's great. Yeah, John. Run 11, man. Maybelline, Baby Fat, Skittles, Whiskas. Whiskas is that's cat food, right? Oh, Meow Mix. Hello Kitty. We gotta go Hello Kitty. We gotta go Hello Kitty. Hello Skitty. If only there was one more available character. Brave is so bad. Minus speed, it's cracked. Yo, anyone got like a timid mint that I could borrow for my Skitty real quick? Alright, so we gotta be conscious of the manips. I got the rod, right? Yeah. Oh, Sanrio is like the big brand for all the Hello Kitty characters, right? Okay, we'll go get our love disc first. I like Kit Kats a lot. Those things, I can't keep those things around me. I'll just eat them all. Kit Kats and Twix are both like super, super, super bad to have around for me. I have no self-control. The Skitty is not male, sadly. So it's not going to help us get a Burmy, but we can still just get one naturally. But what I can do actually is use this to try to attract a male Iggly buff, and then I can use that for the cute Charmanip. So it's not completely cooked. Yo, what's up, Berto? Pampers? Pampers has a heart. Oh, it does. Yeah. Adam and Eve. I gotta like that. Squirk. What brand is Love Disc, dude? What brand is Love Disc, Squirk? I know Squirk will get a good one for me. Lovence is diabolical. Me and Bella just had to carry a 122-pound desk up 2 flights of stairs by ourselves. Dude, that's actually pretty impressive y'all were able to do that. That's really, like, not only is that heavy, it's an awkwardly shaped object and you're going upstairs. Damn, Squirt kind of strong with it. Lovence? Okay. I knew it was going to be something like that. You got it. Your wish is my command. Please explain. I don't know. What is that? I just went with what chat told me to do. I don't know anything. And then it always throws me off here. Okay, we are looking at. I guess I can try to get an Iggly buff before I go for the one tree that I'm willing to do. So that'd be Verity. No, that's Lakefront. Does Lake Verity have Iggly buffs? It does not. So Lake Verity for the potential Glameow dupe during the day. And then we'll come back to Sandgem, right? And it's okay to just lead this. Yeah, Ronnie, it's brand names. It's funny that the last run command, I don't even have to change it. I've kind of been in Roarkatory for the past several attempts. We hit the big PB and just we're on a drought now. Yeah. It's a little rough out here. Oh, you can get Teddy here? It's 4%. Wait, this can roar, I think. Oh, it can roar. We're going to hit the sing. And then we're just going to Great Ball. We're not even going to mess with it. We're just going to Great Ball it. Boom. All right, brand name for Teddy Ursa. Build-A-Bear. This can be Guts or Quick Feet. Teddygrams, Charmin, LL Bean. Charmin's a good one. The Charmin bears are so cute too. I love their art style. Grinder? Why Grinder? Oh, wait. No, I see what you're doing, yeah. On Grinder, swiping right for bears. Is Grinder even a swipe system? I don't know. Is it just a left-right swipe type beat? It is not. Let's do Charmin. Come on, we just had a unsavory nickname. We gotta balance it out with something wholesome. I don't know. All right, pal. How do you think I met Squirk? Okay, now we are going to go back to Sanjum. Is that Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh, Berto? It is. That's a banger emote, man. And then we go nighttime here. And then we lead Skitty in case we get Iggly buff. Because we want a male Iggly buff to help with Bermathin. Moxi and I met at the Turning Point USA grinder outage in Arizona. Get this guy out of here. We go night. Got another Skitty. Can I just trade these? Can I just give my Skitty away for this Skitty? Everybody gets one. Alright, we got the bunny. Free metronome trainers. Always happy about this. Can also clutch up on lileep in a pinch, as we saw earlier. I really like getting Bunnery here. Also, I guess it's a dupe for Forest. Okay, what brand is this? Playboy? Yeah, I feel like Playboy is gonna be a big one. Lululemon. Lululemon thematically fits it, right? It's like an athletic Pokemon. Let's just do Playboy. This probably doesn't do enough damage in the Bonsly. Playboy. Iconic. Now we go to Little Roots. Actually, we can just do Lakefront first. I'll try to get to the Honey Tree. Don't lead Skitty, though. Try to get to the tree. And if I don't make it, do I want nighttime or daytime? Daytime. Made it to the tree. This is the one tree I'm going for besides like required ones, at least for now. Alright, Burmy. Come to daddy. Come on, Berm. Okay, first Weedle. I'm down. I'm so down. I'm so down for this. Netball, cause bug. Ozempic for Beedrill because it's a needle. Is this always Swarm? That's a pretty good one. Ozempic is pretty good for this. Honey, yeah, that is a Honey's the coupon plugin thing for your browser, right? Yeah, let's do Ozempic. I like that one. Oh, Ozempic. All right, that's a good encounter. I'm gonna go ahead and go pick it up. What do most people here do for Little Root? Twin Leaf. You can take the Nuzlocke out of Run and Bun, but you can't take the Run and Bun out of the Nuzlocke. Are most people going Azu? Like, I do think Azu's the most logical pick. It's just not as fun as Grass. Grass is just too cool there. The Grass is so fun. Quiet Beedrill. Just Just end me in game. So, 4-scale goat. You don't have any delays, do you? Yeah, we just level it. Did I miss any moves? Did I miss pin missile? Getting it from the honey tree, you miss pin missile. But I guess you still have swarm bug bite. Where else do you get this besides honey trees, though? .202 has it. I guess roar. So I guess ideally, if you are to get it pre-roark, you want it 202 then. Because pin missile's good, yeah. I mean, swarm bite is still going to be potent. Poison sting's there too. So as far as dupes, I didn't get the Meowth dupe either. If I can get Farfetch'd delivered Meowth. Maybe this time I go Azu. Is Swinub okay? I'm sure, like, throughout the course of the game, Mamoswine's probably a top encounter. Is it just like a gets carried in your box for a long time and then pops off when you finally get it? Farfetch kills Bonsline. Super luck leak crit kills Cranidos. That's when Wacko goes live with Platinum Kaizo 12-hour marathon trust. We all got to get him to go for the Farfetch'd and ball out. I'll go Azu this time. We'll switch it up a little bit. This is guaranteed Azu. He fully gets the Fantina first try. See, that's something Wacko would do. On his first attempt, he'll get like super far. Like he'll do that. Wacko in his Discord popped up like kind of recently and was like, I really want to go live and do a 12-hour marathon of Platinum Kaizo. I don't know that he's been seen since. Yeah, he's prepping. He's getting ready for it. All right, let's get a brand for Azu. We can only hope that Wacko is actually considering this. Do you know why he hasn't been streaming? I'm not really ready to talk about it yet. Nah, he got a full-time job outside of streaming, so he's just really busy with that. Pampers, Baskin Robbins, Blue Bunny. That's ice cream. Might be just an American brand, but yeah, Blue Bunny. Big ice cream brand. Thank you, Yaro. Another reason to hate jobs, I'm saying. The cool thing with Azu, it's always huge power. You're guaranteed huge power. A bubble bath brand. Oh, Lush is awesome. Casey got me on Lush like a long time ago. Like after the first time I ever went there, that place is so cool. It's just like for those who don't know what Lush is, it's like bath and shower goods, skincare, that kind of stuff, and it's like all natural. They use a lot of really cool ingredients that are like Like some of their face masks and stuff have they're like actual food, you know, like this has like mashed up blueberries and it's fun. I think they're big on like sustainability. I think like no animal cruelty or testing in their products. It's cool stuff. All right, we got a quirky Azu. Oh, mama, really good Azu. I've been rewarded for breaking out of the cycle and not going grass for once. This thing will do really good. So we got a delay for slam this time. So I think this just kind of chills in the boxer a bit, right? My Johnny Bravo came out. Oh, mama. What's the dive delay? I know about the slam delay, which I learned the hard way. So slam's still 25, so you can't get a Emerald to split if you do that. And that just, I feel like you gotta do the slam delay unless you're really desperate. It just seems way too strong. Dive until 33. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. We're just gonna take slam and simply Oko everything. You get brick break. Yeah, I guess you delay for slam at 25, you let it evolve into Meryl, and then you get brick break. And then you go 26 and get your Azu. What do people like more between the slam bots? Furret or Azu? What do people prefer between the two? Because Furret's thing is it's adaptability slam, and it's going to be outspeeding stuff, whereas Azu isn't really doing that. Furret by far. Yeah, also it has stab on it. Right, Azu's pure water, isn't it? Yeah, it's not water normal. I find it so weird Azurill is just normal, not normal water, and then the other two are mono water. But I guess in the modern day, it's a water fairy anyways. Okay, let's get our Goldine. Furret can one-shot Gible. I've heard, yeah. But you give up Slam if you have to pull Furret that early, don't you? Goldine, lovely. Slam is 120 base power, 100% accurate, 30% para chance. It's just body slam plus. Honestly, body slam plus plus. Goldine, excuse me, get in the ball. Goldine, what are we doing here? Why is this so impossible to catch? Dude, what is happening? Excuse me? How many balls was that? That was over 10 balls, right? All right, what's the brand for Goldine? MasterCard, Goldfish. Changed catch rate for early game encounters, yeah. Apparently nerfed, huh? Yeah, I guess it's Goldfish. I cannot remember the last time I ate Goldfish. I used to like the pizza ones. All right, Teddy is Bashful Guts. Beautiful. That's going to pop off. And I think Ursaring is very buffed too in this game. I think they're both buffed. Teddy's not, but Teddy naturally has a really high attack. Ursaring's got a lot of buffs. So this is going to be fun. And then the bunny is naive. We're getting some... We had a few L natures, but mostly good ones. Really good bunny too. Goodness. And then the Goldine. The last Goldine was a warlord. This one won't be on that level. Yeah, timid. How was the beaver? Oh yeah, it was modest. All right, I'm gonna be ending here shortly. We're gonna get our last 2 encounters. We're gonna beat those 3 fights to head up to the Ravaged Path real quick. And then next stream we will continue and try to get the roark and get something cooking. Fishbone? I don't know if it's a brand. I think there's a brand that it is a fishbone or like a skeleton fish is the logo, but I don't know what the actual brand is. All right, we got the Shellos, Vulpix. Next stream, Master Ball and Champions. Yo, isn't there a rank above Master Ball now? I think it's like Champion rank, right? I saw something on Twitter about that. It's not out yet, though, so Master Ball for the moment is top. Master Ball 4. I mean, Beedrill probably just goes bonkers. And then Teddy. Use Love Disc for the Vulpix. I'm not going to keep Roark, take Karate Chop. Yeah, last time the only other Teddy I had, I think it was attempt 1. It was a minus speed quick feet Teddy. Go into Love Disc, Confuse Ray, of course. Good job, Disc. Let's try to beat this with something else that isn't Beedrill, just for EXP purposes. I always get so confused when I get paralyzed on Bunny because I'm used to it being limber in other games. All right, this isn't going to work. Skitty. Worst case, we get a big EXP split here. Fake Out, Quick Attack. And for Magikarp, I'll bring a few water types. $12 on Goldine. I think I will lead Beedrill. Then we'll go Love Disc, Charm, Chip, Penguin, Goldine. Psyduck we can clean up with what remains. Beedrill probably can Oko the Feebas and deny Rain at least. Oh, I feel like I need Swarm for that. Go and talk to Barry while we're down here. So how does the pre-damage trainer even work? I only ever do the pre-status one. And you can't choose yet, so I don't like to do it until we get to the gate, or to Orberg. Rough Skin and False Swipe. I just wonder if like a bounce crit is an issue here. I don't want to mess with it. The Charm is for Flail. Let's get one more there. Then we'll switch off. Let's go Goldine. Yeah, we got you Charmed, so that's not an issue. Then we could just stay in on Psyduck. Nice. All right, for Shinx, let's do... Honestly, it's probably just Beedreezy again. And then Bunny can roll and kick the normals. Yeah, that works. I'd like to use Luxray again. That Mon was really fun if you do the delay. So what do you even... You're stuck clicking discharge, right? If you don't do the Shinx delay. Probably take a fake out and try to get a hit here. But if he gets like a million Fury swipes crits, it's super bad. Let's not risk that. Charm. And then Bunny. Rolling kick. Yeah. Beautiful. Love rolling kick. Yeah, I feel like the only reason you take Luxio is for the fisherman after the forest if you have just absolutely nothing. I feel like that's the only thing that's standing in your way from that beautiful delay. Okay, 2 encounters coming up. I do not have any cute charm and nips for Burmy. We go nighttime. Oddish and Cacnea chance. And then, of course, Burmy. Actually, let's lead B. Shockwave if you don't do any delays at all. I mean, Luxray has respectable special attack. Like, it's definitely mixed, but Thunderfang is just too strong with the buffs. Okay, we go over to the trees. That's where Burmies are. Oh no, Hoppip. I had this once and it was terrible. Hoppip feels like it should be a day-only encounter. Alright, Hoppip. What's your brand? And then we're going to get Ravage Path. And then that is going to be it. Slug trade, yeah, is this chestnut food? United Airlines. United Healthcare. FedEx. FedEx is kind of cute. It gives delivery vibes. What's like the lowest tier airline? I wish Hoppip was good too. Jumpluff is like top 5 favorite Pokemon for me. Ryanair, Boeing, Spirit. Oh, Spirit's a good one. Let's do Spirit. I can't remember what game it is. I could have sworn there's a hack that gives Jumpluff Prankster, which is a pretty cool niche. Because whatever game it is, Whimsicott isn't in it. To steal the thunder. Okay, I like to take Ravage Path here, and then that is going to be the last encounter for now. I think it's night. So we got Makuhita last attempt. Any rock types? Love that. Rhyhorn is premier. We got a great free ticket through Rival, and we got our Cranidos guy. Love to see it. Third gym, your Luxray and Numel are over leveled. It's going to be a mess. I've heard Fantina's gym is terrifying. I've heard it is so scary. All right, what brand is Rhyhorn? Bad Dragon? Get off your alt, Squirk. Nike, Red Rhino. DeWalt. DeWalt's, that's a tool brand, isn't it? Yeah, power tools. Tonka is kind of cool. I kind of like Tonka. Tonka or DeWalt. Yeah, I guess DeWalt is specifically drills, though. But I don't know, Tonka just has a good ring to it. Rhyhorn could have been a Tonka truck in another life. I can see it. Sassy. Oh, goodness. The defense and the HP are good, though. Oh, Echo would have been good, Ronnie. Yeah, because that's literally a rhino. Like, it's not a bad nature. It's just kind of whatever. 18 defense, 24 HP. That's not a terrible spread for Cranidos. I'll take it. And how's the Hoppip? Lax. Like, does Hoppip have anything redeeming for it? Does it have some like super cracked move? Give it Leech Seed. And call it a day. Is there something that Hoppip does that's really unique and cool? Why does Skiploom learn Payday via scale? What's the lore there? It has Payday as a level 1 move. You don't even get Skiploom for Roark. Come on, that's just insulting. Level 18 on Skiploom. The non-existent niche. Seriously, this doesn't exist, this split at all. Like, once you get Jump Luff, you'll find stuff for it, but it's just so far away. I can see it doing okay in Gardenia's Gauntlet. Decent stats for that point, too. That's it for me today, folks. Hope y'all had fun. A little later Saturday stream. We didn't get that run quite going, but it was still a good time. But we will continue for the next one. This one, there's some potential here. Got some new stuff. There's some potential here. I am going to raid my boy Kindlecos, who's also playing some Platinum Kaizo. Let's see where Kindle's at. Kindle is in Fantina split, I think, and it looks like he's doing some fight I've never seen, so I'm going to click off of that. Hope y'all have a good rest of your Saturday. Am I live tomorrow? I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I can't remember. I think I'm not live till Monday. I'm not sure. Maybe tomorrow. I forget. I feel like I have something. But I appreciate y'all as always. Make sure you join the Discord if you'd like to play or just talk about your runs, hang out. If you're watching on YouTube, everything you need is in the description. And we will get past work and get something going next time. Trust. But y'all take it easy, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.